Hey, that worked. I'm happy. Oh God!
How's everyone doing today?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What do you mean?
Oh,
No,
the transition.
Oh, the transition was cool.
We disappeared! Oh!
Oh my god, of course
Oh,
as soon
we're
as we
loading.
start
Right. The first day one. Okay, there we go. There we
We're
go.
full
Okay.
gone.
We're back. We're so
Okay.
back. We're so back.
Everyone make a new character.
Yeah, okay, we're so back.
What a way to
We're so
start.
back.
God damn it. Well, we're here. Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Yo.
Hey. Oh my god, what the
Oh god,
free stuff
right off
from
the bat.
2,000
2,000
bid
gold.
to FreeStar for my medical bills for what this campaign will do to me and also
Thank you.
sleep.
You will receive many healings in the
It's
future.
1,000 for
1,000.
Freestar, 1,000 for Sleepy.
Oh my
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Gold.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Thank you.
This is gold is now going to be important because chat says so.
Father gave me an allowance when I came in the mail.
Before I left.
How's
He gave me
everyone
1,000
doing?
gold.
How's chat? How are players?
I'm doing good.
Logging out. Let's go.
Oh, Dave.
Oh, damn.
Oh my fucking god.
God damn.
Well, thank
Good
you.
shit,
What's
sir.
up?
Thank you.
I like
Shit.
that.
Oh man. Oh,
All right. Is everyone ready for Strahd to...
oh god.
Let's just reconvene, you know. So what we are going to do today to start off is we'll go left to right on screen, kind of introduce yourselves as players, introduce your character name, and give one fun fact about your character.
Ooh, fun facts. I've seen a DM do this
So,
before.
As I said left to right, that means we are starting with
Oh
Yuzuki.
shit. Hello. I'm Yuzuki Io. You know, Life of the Moon beep beep. I play Yuzuki in the Fate D&D campaign, and I play Sylvie in the Grand Blue campaign. And today I'm playing Rosa from the Curse of Strahd campaign. With the sword to protect women. A fun fact about Rosa. Rosa's favorite food is soup dumplings. Yummy.
Hmm.
Yeah, just really fast.
I
1,000.
don't know how much that you're gonna find.
1,000 gold to Essie
Yeah,
from
I
growing.
put
I'm
that
assuming
in.
everyone is putting their own gold in because I haven't been doing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect, because I was not doing that. Just wanted to make sure. So that means next, Sleepy.
Hi, my name is Sleepy, aka Smatteredstars. I'm a fallen star VTuber and V artist. I actually did all the art for this campaign at the moment. All the player characters, and then Asterix over there, who's also my child. I created him.
Yo.
It'll laugh.
This is my first ZeroXP campaign. This is my first time being a player, but I also DM a little. I feel like I'm self-promoting now. I also DM and play a little D&D by myself. And I'm going to be playing Avinia. Her fun fact, I'll match Rosa's. Hi. I'll match Rosa's. Avinia's favorite food is a Vietnamese noodle dish that I can't pronounce. I'm going to try, called Bum Ba Hue, I think.
I love one.
Nice.
Nice. As a quick... Oh, okay, I see there. I was just wondering who Runthrax gave the 100 to, and it was Yuzuki.
Yippee!
Make sure you have that on your sheet.
I-
God, I'm gonna have to rob you guys blind at some point.
Yep.
Okay, but what if you
don't
didn't?
do
How do you
it.
think I feel?
What if
I
the-
increased my
What if the
prices
economy's
each
just very
time.
inflated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I know one person's gonna be spending as much money as physically possible, whenever possible, so I'm not too worried here. So next in the list, the infamous multi-VTuber.
Oh boy, oh golly gee. Hey everybody, how's it going? Multi-VTuber here. I'm the DM over here at ZeroXP. I do a bunch of games. We currently doing Grand Blue, Bahamas Legacy, Fate Secret Order, and Kingdom Hearts Malefic Road. Today I'm playing your boy, well, your girl, sorry, Viper the Demon Queen. She, you said one fun fact, right?
One fun fact.
I guess I'll just keep the tradition of food. She likes chili dogs. She loves them a lot. But
Chili dogs.
she can't eat them
Chili dog.
anymore, unfortunately.
Hilariously enough, I wonder what this is going to do to you. You got 245 gold. Can you carry that?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you going to sacrifice an item right now to keep the gold, or are you giving it to someone else?
I'm giving it to someone else to hold on for me.
And who is holding on to the gold for you?
My second subordinate, you know who you are.
I don't know if I can.
You mean you can't?
You've kind of filled her up, haven't you?
I am 2 pounds away from my weight limit.
Well,
bitch.
you know what? We'll put it on yourself and see if it helps.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching.
You know how
See.
heavy gold is, right? Multi?
Can't be that heavy.
I think it's like 50 coins as a pound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm over limit.
Okay, subordinate 1, can you do it?
I think I'm over limit right now too, but I will.
You are
go
currently
first.
over. Yes, okay. So, fun fact,
Oh my
everyone,
God.
all this gold is definitely going to start weighing down the players. So, we'll have to deal with that as we go on. If you guys want to
Yeah.
balance
I'm
later.
fine.
I'm fine.
So-
I'm more than fine.
God
So,
damn it.
I will say, Multi, put the gold on yourself, and we'll deal with this when it becomes relevant.
I'm not even
Yeah.
half.
Yeah. Asterix is weighing down the players. I think this is a multi-specific issue, and as a result, it became a Tisha and Aqua issue.
Listen.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah, I think that's.
I gave during stat rolling, I gave an out to every player. Multi could have chose to reroll that 4, but he didn't for the bit.
Actually,
I
give my,
respect him for it, but it's
give-
funny.
give my character sheet back.
What do you mean?
I don't have
What
it.
happened to your
I don't
character?
know. I don't have it. It's not here.
Click
It says
your
you own
top
it.
left icon.
I don't even. Oh, I forgot I moved them. Hold on. Oops.
Okay. And you were blaming Asterix?
Yeah, I was.
I mean,
He's been a
it
DM
says that
for
it's
too
owned by
long.
you, so I don't know.
Look, I have it. I have it now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, well that's me.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn
Yeah. Infamously has 4 strength, so you know, it's gonna be funny the more money you guys get from chat. It's only gonna actually negatively impact you at some point,
Chad, just don't give me
No.
money.
unless you guys
just
unless
don't
you guys
give
want
me
to give
money.
everything to another character.
Don't give me money.
Asterix,
Don't give me money.
Asterix,
Yeah.
you know my whole thing is money.
We need
I think
money.
at some point you're gonna have to not decide to carry stuff for Viper,
Okay, well,
I'm
guess
not
what?
even
Guess
carrying
what?
really
Carry
any
money.
or
Wait,
Hope
how is
you-
Lucy gonna accept money if she can't carry it?
well,
Oh, if
that's the
only
thing. You're
Silver
gonna have to
had
hope.
2 big hands.
No.
How is Lucy gonna
Willing to
carry it?
carry.
How is Lucy gonna
What do
carry
you-
it? I don't
what do you
understand. There's
carry?
no other solution here. I don't
Silver
hear
is
any
carrying?
What is
Oh
it
my
carrying?
god.
You know, some stuff might have to be dropped.
Yeah.
No.
Figure it out as we go.
T-shirt, you're up next.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is CaptainFreestar, otherwise known as Tisha, variety streamer and VTuber of Succulents and Stars. I play Lucille, and a fun fact about her, she likes butterflies.
Couldn't tell.
Very cute.
Mhm.
God
All right.
damn it.
Next, Aqua.
Alright. So, my name's Aqua Syreni. I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. You guys might know me. I play Aqua on the Fate campaign and Alani on the Grand Blue campaign. For Strahd, I'm playing Zinea Germain. And a fun fact about her is that her favorite food is rare steak.
Hmm.
Rare steak or
Rare
raw
steak, eh?
steak?
Rare.
Okay.
Just,
So
you
not
know, sear
blue
the
rare. You
outside
want
a little bit.
you want a little bit more than blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
It still has to be edible.
Fair.
What? Blue rare is edible?
Oh, I don't know terms for steak in real life.
It's
I'm gonna be real.
rare.
Yeah.
That is, you throw it in the pan for 30 seconds,
Oh, I see.
and that's it.
Well, I won't
just get to
remember
see
that,
it.
so we're sticking with Brand.
Okay.
I know my heart.
Malty, did you add your...
I did.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Perfect. So that means last of the players, Essie.
It's a witch. Hello, my name is EsciOpal. Just like Sleepy, I'm a Fallen Star VTuber, but I'm also a Fennec Fox, like some Beast Wars shit. I play the lovely and flirtatious witch Silver, the witch. Fun fact, he likes to take croissants and dip it into rum and eat it.
So,
Croissant.
To rum?
Right? Like,
Rum?
And do we know who that 100 is going to? I'll just leave that out there for Adam to decide. So I probably should introduce myself as well. You know, I probably would get yelled at if I don't. I'm AsterixTheSwift. I am a traveling cosmic VTuber. I'm actually going to be in the near future going to be debuting my new model, and this is kind of like a sneak peek of the design in a way, because the person who designed my model is Sleepy.
Oh my god, who is that?
oh my god.
I thought they're super cool.
Who's this day?
So yeah, expect that sometime soon. But I wanted to start Strahd before I did all that. So,
Understandable.
fun fact. Ooh,
The internet is shitting a brick right now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna give
That
a
is a
fun
fun fact.
fact about an NPC that you guys don't know yet, or sorry, the chat does not know. Is the NPC that you guys met in session 0? Oh, yes, we lost Essie.
Silver.
Yippee.
His favorite food are hazelnuts.
Really?
Yep.
Sounds about
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Little squirrel of a little guy.
Yeah, little squirrel of a
Yeah.
guy.
Little squirrel.
Little squirrel of a guy.
He's a little guy, and I love him. I'll give him a little kiss on the forehead.
People in chat, you're gonna be
Sorry.
really mad when I'm about to do with this money. Blame yourselves.
Oh boy.
What?
Just gonna drop it on the ground.
Before we start, can I talk about how you've already done some of the stuff?
Sure.
Okay, so apparently there's gonna be some stuff in this campaign that was a one-shot that I was in. So if Silver's not helping with puzzles and shit, it's because I already know them. So that wouldn't be
He's on a
fair.
mission.
Fair.
Yeah.
That is more than fair, because I will be talking a little bit about the campaign before we start. Mostly because this is going to be the first time in a while, or I'm not sure how long ago ZeroXP may have done this, but this is obviously a module that is printed for that anyone can buy and read. Some people here have some minor experience with it. I know some of the people in the community also have experience with it. I will ask, as a DM, please do not spoil anything about the campaign. If it has not happened, don't talk about it in Discord. I would say even avoid spoiler chat as much, because it's not, you're talking about something current. You could potentially spoil plot points, characters, stuff like that.
I will. Look.
Yes, because if people think they're caught up, they might think, oh, I can check spoiler chat, and then you could ruin something for them. So I will be a little aggressive on if I see anything, and I'll let kind of Malty decide on what to do in that regard. But I do ask again, please, no spoilers. Just enjoy the vibes. And that's kind of my warning. The other thing is we will be starting off with a one-shot that I created off of inspiration from another friend's one-shot. Like I said, Essie has already played this one-shot previously, before I was brought on to play to run Curse of Strahd. So yes, Essie may know answers and will be purposely not helping to not spoil things.
I was also told. Never mind, I can't say that. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to do a very
Oh.
specific thing, and I'm sad about it.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
That's so sad.
Listen, it can't be made too easy.
That's true, but it would be funny.
Aside from that, players, do you have any questions
I
before we
don't.
start?
But can I do a quick announcement?
Yes, I was going to say you can do your announcement. I was just going to check to see if anyone
Oh,
had
okay.
anything to say before the announcement.
Gotcha. But I'm good.
What's your perfect Sunday?
I don't.
This is for
I don't know.
Asterix.
Like caramel.
I don't know,
I don't know. Sunday the day.
Yeah, day of the
March
week.
16th?
A Honkai Star Rail.
Happens on March 16th.
Oh, it was a Sunday.
What makes it your favorite?
Oh, it's probably pretty good.
Are
But
you
like
not
food
choosing,
Sunday, food Sunday, I do prefer a good light fudge topping with a bit of caramel.
Like hot fudge.
If I could, I would be a little less than hot. 'Cause I don't. Sometimes I've had a fudge sundae and like that shit's scalding.
Oh yeah, I don't want it to burn myself. You know, McDonald's had these Sundays recently where they had like Pop Rocks covered in chocolate. It was so
Whoa.
fucking good.
Ooh.
Are you a banana
Yeah.
split kind of guy, Asterix?
I will have one once in a while, but I don't actively pursue them. They're a little too much ice cream typically for one go.
You're supposed to split it. Split, share.
What if I don't have anyone to
Split.
split one with? It just makes me sad.
Well, I don't know.
You have.
Did you ever think of
no,
that?
Asterix, you always have two people. You have you now and yourself in 15 minutes.
So true.
It's not.
My like semi-lactose intolerance will not like me later for it. But
Yeah, you before lactate and you after lactate.
Oh, God.
I think that means that there's nothing more to talk about the campaign. So Malty,
Yeah.
if you want to go through your announcement.
Yeah. So, with the debut of this campaign, the last one we're gonna have on ZXP for a good while, we want to announce that we have new charms and stickers of everyone in this campaign, everybody in the Star Wars campaign, and a bunch of additional characters from other campaigns that are fan favorites that are currently up on both the Ko-Fi for the charms and on our Redbubble for the stickers. So they are currently available right now. There's 5 of each of these characters on the Ko-Fi, and we've even restocked all the sold out ones. So all the ones that's been sold out, we restocked them. There should be 3 each for the sold out ones. So yeah, just want to let you know this is something we had planned out for a couple months, I think now. So hope you guys enjoy, and yeah.
Look at all of them there.
Yay!
I guess this is
Very
also the
cool,
first
very so cool.
the first look like the chibis for a lot of the characters. I know Star Rail has been using theirs for a little bit, but they look very cool. Get the
Yeah.
ones before they sell out, because I guess some sell out pretty fast sometimes.
Yeah.
It's true.
Buy my daughter. Get Fee, please.
Yippee.
She deserves the world. But yeah, that was my big announcement. There you go.
If you're a fan of Cote Vaughn, you can also
Wait.
have a
True. You
Is,
can get
it,
a
is
Cote
there an
Vaughn.
additional side to your announcement, Multi? Stickers?
Oh, I did. I
Stickers.
said yeah, stuff on
Yeah,
the
it's part of the.
on the
okay.
Yeah.
on the Redbubble. Yeah.
For
Yeah.
some reason my mind was like, is there an image?
No, I didn't
No,
make an image for
Just
it.
in chat, there was a separate shout out for it.
Yeah. Yeah. The stickers, if the charms are a little bit too expensive, the stickers are really cheap. They're like $2 for each one. So, just an alternative.
Is there a limit on the stickers?
No.
Okay, so just the charms have the.
Yeah.
limit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm new to Redbubble, so I'm kind of finding this out as I'm going.
Redbubble is print on demand.
Yeah.
Oh, more you know.
Well, the charm is something
Alright.
I have to pre-order, but yeah.
Right. So that's why you kind of do them in batches.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, the only other thing I was going to mention, this is back to a bit of campaign talk. With like the classes and the content, there is going to be homebrewed elements to the game itself. So also, again, if you know stuff, if something is different than normal, it's intentional.
I'm a witch.
Thanks, Essie.
Yeah, I would even say like a lot of our classes and subclasses is homebrew. So you probably...
Everyone has either a homebrewed subclass or class, as well as some items, which you guys will find out as the players go on.
Ashley has been working very hard. Thank you, Asterix.
Thank you,
God,
Asterix.
Phoenix Grounds is so different. It's not what I'm used to. I will say, there are a lot of things I like about it. I would probably run stuff in this again, now that I know what I'm doing.
Neat.
With that...
Oh, we do have a question. Will any of them be released on the Patreon?
Most of these are found online. If you guys are interested, we can try and collect them all and send you guys links where you can find them. The only one that's going to be on the Patreon is the one that I'm using, which is the Limitless Gojo Satoru subclass, sorcerer subclass I made a while ago. So that's the only one you'll find on the Patreon.
I think, if I remember, a good amount of them you can find on either GM Binder or Homebrewery. Those are where some of the players got the resources from. So yeah, I do have links for the majority of it. So if we look at posting that in the future for links for people to have a frame of reference, we can also do that.
Yeah, you post on the Discord.
Yeah. All right. Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll turn off our Wii Shop music.
Yes, and I will start this one. Assuming chat can hear it.
They should be. We can check.
Okay.
Audio check. Can you guys hear this? 1 2 1 2.
I need more modders.
Modders. Unfortunately,
Half the mods are in here.
Three.
Yeah.
No, monitors.
Oh, monitors.
Monitors.
They can't hear the music. It might be a little too low for stream size.
It's a little quiet as
Little
well.
quiet.
Yeah, my stream. Yeah, and I got my stream value all the way up too.
I will boost it. It's just going to be a little loud personally on my end, so I'm just going to have to fight that. I'm assuming everyone has my stream up at max volume.
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's only at half.
I
Mine's
can hear
also
it
only
at
half.
Mac, but it's
Mine's at max,
just for
but pretty
chat's
quiet.
reference too. It's like a pretty, I think it's like quiet music.
Here,
Yeah,
only
let's
have a couple
do
of those.
this then. Since Multi, you didn't seem to have problems, I'm just going to feed you music,
Yeah, it's fine.
and we will sort this out for second session.
Okay. That works for me.
Please throw that one up.
Okay.
Because that way also it's streaming through your end, so what the what chat can hear is a different...
Yeah, I'll just have it up for the stream, but then you can keep it sharing for everyone else in the Discord.
Oh. Okay.
That's because it's gonna chug my computer if I do it.
Yeah.
If I share.
That's fair. Alright, let me know when that's up and running on your end.
Yep.
Alright. Alright. Music has started, so session is starting. Fate. Some say its very existence is a sham, while others lose their free will to it. What creates your fate? Is it your words? Your actions? Your ideals? And how much can others influence that very fate? Someone deciding that you should go left over right, or that you don't need those extra supplies. You can always buy more. What about receiving a letter? Was it fate that got you the letter? Was it fate that you opened it rather than tossing it? My friends, know that it is I who invites you to this land. I bid you dine at my castle so that we can meet in civilized surroundings. Your passage here will be made clear. Bring this invitation and travel eastward. My representative will be waiting for you. I await your arrival. Your host, Strahd von Verovich. Whether it's fate or the actions of this mysterious host, 6 travelers take their letters and move eastward. Walking without a clear destination, with only a letter, their wits, and fate to guide them. Traveling itself can often seem like a boring task. Walking day after day along roads you're unfamiliar with. Traveling eastward, the towns you've encountered have been getting more and more scarce. It's been over a week since you found the last one. You happen upon a crossroad, with a road stretching in each cardinal direction. You know which way to go, as you've been instructed. But at this crossroad, there's a clearing beside, a spot where travelers in the past would make camp to sleep throughout the night. Maybe this means another town is coming up. Your destination might be only a few days away. Evening hangs low in the sky as you hear the sounds of animals fade and the insect chirps begin as the cool air bites at your skin. At this campsite, you can see log benches and the remnants of a campfire pit in the middle, with some loose logs still sitting by the campfire. We are going to have 2 players start us off.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, 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 hey. Not you. I don't want to hear that.
My dream came true.
In the pairing, who would be walking first?
Guess who? It's me.
You've stumbled upon this campsite, coming from the southern road. What do you do?
She's gonna scout the area a little bit, and when she comes across like the little log, she'll look towards her partner, Avinia, and smile towards her and be like, "Oh, my lady, are you feeling all right? Do you want to like sit down for a little bit? I mean, we have been traveling for a while, and it's starting to get dark. Maybe we should set up camp."
I wouldn't be opposed to a little rest. We can at least stop for a moment while we determine if the area is safe.
Let me do a real quick check. Saying that, she lets go of her partner's hand for a little bit, and she zooms around the camp, ears fluttering, and as they surge up and down, hands ready at their hilt, looking for any trouble.
All right.
Is there anything?
Well, if you want to give us the first official roll of the campaign with a perception check.
No.
This will decide a lot.
Perception. Okay, you know what?
Oh,
Let's
Okay,
do it.
all right.
You look around. The clearing allows you to see a couple hundred feet in every direction. You don't see really any signs of life. You don't see many remnants of any past visitors. Except for one thing.
Oh.
Tucked beside one of the log benches, you find a leather bag.
Oh. With her hand already on her, like, the hilt of her sword, she's gonna just poke the bag a little bit. Just tap, tap away.
You feel the exterior of the leather. It seems weathered a little bit. It's definitely aged. But as far as you can tell, the bag appears empty. You don't feel anything inside of it.
Hmm.
And it is clasped shut.
Rosa will leave it alone, but she will return back to Avinia and be like, well, it looks like our coast is clear, which is really nice, but there is maybe someone's lost belonging. I think I'll leave it for now. Maybe they'll be back for it later. But it does mean that this is a well-traveled spot, so we should be pretty safe. I mean, if anything were to harm us, I would never let anything harm you, my dear lady. So please rest assured.
Of course, Rosalia. I trust you. Could you show me this belonging?
Oh, of course. And she will happily let go of her sword to take one of Avinia's hand in both of hers and guide her to bag.
When you like let go of her hand to go search around, her hand's just been waiting there in the air.
Aww.
She takes your hand back. Can I ritual cast detect magic on the bag?
All right, so you want to spend
10 minutes.
roughly 10
casting.
minutes to cast this? Sure can.
Yeah.
What would Rosa be doing during this? This is
Is
probably not your
detect
first time
magic
seeing.
like a two-handed spell?
I think it is.
I can just use my staff, right? So like in one hand I can hold Rosa's hand, in the other
Yeah, as long as the
Yeah, that's
staff
what I
is in
wanna know.
contact with the bag, I think.
Yeah. So
think you'll be
what
fine.
everybody sees is two women holding hands with one of them pointing a staff down at the bag,
Yeah.
standing still for 10 minutes.
So what Rosa's doing while she's holding Abby's hand is she listens to the sounds the forest is making, and she kind of like she like hums a little bit as she like copies them. She's like, oh my god, Abby, listen. Chip 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 chip. Doesn't that sound like him?
Oh my god, you sound exactly like it, Rosalia.
Thank you. What about this one? Cricket, cricket, cricket.
Can
Your
you roll
talents
me
are beyond imagination.
a
Ooh,
performance
what should I do
check?
next? I get an advantage, right? Smile.
You are trying to mimic, so you do.
I sure am. Let's see. What is it again? Oh, yeah, it's advantage. Yippee!
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just gonna click that button. Imagine.
Ooh.
No, that's why advantage was
fine.
here, baby.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. If an outside observer was perceiving this event, the imitation's pretty spot on.
Rosa looks so proud because she thinks she's being so cool and charming for her lady.
To anybody else, Avinia's face, she's just like staring at Rosa, face completely like flat, but Rosa can tell that she's like very happy, just vibing with her and listening to her.
That puts a big old smile on Rosa's face as she mimics more sounds in attempt to entertain her lady as she spends 10 minutes with this bag.
All
She's
right,
very
and you do have a d6 for yourself.
Thank you, Hal.
So you spend the 10 minutes casting time, and after it is done, your aura of detect magic does radiate out from you, and you do in fact sense magic radiating from this bag.
Rosalia, I sorry, you can say I'm detecting something with my magic. Rosalia, I'm sensing something magical with the bag.
Oh, I mean, what does that mean for us? Like, is it a magical spell that maybe someone's trying to find their bag again? Or is it like, should I, she looks at her sword and just like, slicey, slicey?
Does detect magic? Does it tell me the type of magic it is, or just
You
that
do
there's
get the
magic?
school.
Okay.
I would say it would likely be. Try to remember my schools and what they all cover. It most likely fits transmutation.
Oh,
The
okay.
ability to transform things, space, time, that sort of school of magic. There's a lot of spells you would be familiar with
Mhm.
from your studies. And I think, in fact, you may have a few yourself.
Eh,
You do. You do have a transmutation spell.
I do?
Your first, second level spell.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
transmutation will cover a. There are always, with any type of magic, there are going to be stuff that is used for good or for benefit. There's going to be stuff that's going to be used
Mhm.
for harm. It's magic tends to not be so much the form is good or evil. It's who's using it and what they're doing it for.
Yeah.
But you can tell that obviously this is a magical item that you have. And give me an Arcana check after detecting the magic on it.
I don't know. Shit.
Your studies in item enchantments, you skimmed stuff. It wasn't really your um, your goal to kind of study into magical items. So you have very basic knowledge, and this is not something that you can kind of pick off the top of your head and remember what it might be.
Okay. Well then. I can tell that whatever this magic is belongs to the school of transmutation. I'm having trouble deducing much more than that, but transmutation spells can change the properties of an item to make it look another way, act another way, for example. So it makes me a bit wary of this object. I don't know if I'd want to destroy it, but perhaps we can chuck it.
Oh, okay. Where should we? Where should we chuck it?
Is there a river nearby? We can send it off
Uh,
and
is
feed it to
there a
the
river
birds.
nearby?
There is not. You have not passed a source of water for quite some time.
Is there a tree?
If you were to throw it a little bit down the road, maybe within 100 feet, there'll be a set of trees.
Perhaps let's just launch it as far away from here as we can. I don't know how you might do it safely. Perhaps picking up the strap with your sword and just tossing it as far. I would just like it to be far from our campsite. If anything were to happen, we could awaken in time.
Orders received, my lady. And she will do as instructed. With her sword still sheathed, she will pick up the bag by its strap, and she'll say, "Alley-oop," as she yeets it, attempting to throw it into the trees with all her strength.
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics, okie dokie.
All right.
Yeet.
You throw it quite far. This bag does not seem to weigh all that much. A pound or two at most. And you throw it towards the closest tree line, which is near the western road. You
An
throw it,
exquisite toss.
it sails probably a good 120 feet. But when it lands on the ground, you do notice something.
Oh.
You notice that there's another traveler wandering down that road.
Oh. Coming from the direction I threw that bag?
Yes.
Oh, in which case, Rosa will be like, "Oh, I'll be right back. I should warn them." And she will zoom towards this other traveler, kind of
I'm
waving her
gonna
hands around.
I'm gonna immediately speed walk after her. I'm not gonna run, but I'm gonna elegantly speed walk after her.
And Rosa, you start approaching, and you see before you a man with blonde hair. Silver. There's a bag that has been thrown pretty close to you, and a strange individual is running towards you with her hands waving in the air.
She has a big old smile on her face too. She's like, "Hail!"
You see a woman Terminator approaching behind her.
Speed walking. Never mind, not speed walking. Whatever. Silver picks up the bag for like the splittest of seconds before tossing it away and waving to the Rosa, and he will walk up halfway to the distance of reaching Rosa. He'll spin on his heel a 360 and bow to Rosa once he reaches her. He says, well, what's a dove like you doing in a place like this?
Oh my god.
A dove? Well, you see, I'm not actually a dove. I'm like, think of me of a crow of sorts. But also, hello, hi, my name is Rosa. Sorry if I spooked you with the whole, like, she looks towards the bag.
Hello.
Oh, and another, well, look at this. Pleased to meet both of you, Rosa and your other beautiful companion. My name is Silver. And don't underestimate yourself, dear Rosa. You have the visage of a dove with the sleekness that comes with the glistening raven's feathers. And your companion over here, ethereal as a ghost, yet I'm sure that heart beats so healthily underneath her bosom.
Why would you speak of... I'm not a ghost.
Rosa immediately
no.
steps in front of Abby and she's like, excuse me, where are you looking on my lady?
Oh, no, I'm looking at both of you, of course.
As in...
I'm just admiring your beauty. Can't a man look? If you'd like to touch, I'd be welcome to it, but
I believe...
I'm not the kind of person who forces himself on damsels like yourself. But no, you're not damsels in distress. I can see from the way that you two are postured that you are well strong enough to take care of your own, and I'm sure have a very, very high endurance to go along with it.
I'm gonna put both my hands on Rosalia's waist.
Rosa, she has like a slight blush across her cheeks, but she quickly like feathers out her ears to hide the blush a little bit, and she looks towards Silver and she's like, "Well, you're not wrong, but sometimes looking is not it's not
Rosa.
It's for ladies. You have to have a little bit of more I guess
have some
respect.
Decorum.
Yes, decorum or whatever the heck that is.
Oh, women are so.
Who talks of a lady's bosom right after meeting her? You clearly have no decorum. Rosalia, let's be on our way. Let's go back.
Okay, watch out for the big mysterious guy. Silver, was that your name?
What's wrong with the bag? Do you want it? For a little feminine charm? And he picks
You should pick up the bag and open it. I heard there's something valuable in there.
Do you want it, my dear lady?
You can have it.
No. Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, what if something bad happens to them?
If it's not for the sake of two beautiful women.
Abby, maybe you do have a good idea after all. You can open the bag, my good sir.
But I think it's more fun if we do it together. One might call it a threesome.
I'm gonna just walk away and like wrap my hand around Rosalia's waist and just walk her away.
Silver follows, spinning on his heel the entire way.
What if you open the bag like a good distance and we'll watch what happens, you know?
No, that's no fun at all. I mean, there must be some reason you want me to open this bag so badly. I mean, What's in it? Why don't you tell me all the secrets? I'd love to know.
Can I cast Cause Fear on Silver?
Before we do
Oh my
that,
god.
can I get a Arcana roll from Silver?
Yeah, you
Your
sure
background would give you some inkling and a chance to know what this is.
We my background
Well,
sucks.
He's
brother.
too distracted by the beautiful ladies and their
The
bosoms.
Yeah.
Well, then we go back to Avinia. Avinia, are you casting Cause Fear?
Yes, because it's a random man who started flirting with me and Rosa in the middle of the night. I'm getting him away from me.
All right.
Okay, so do I drag that on his token on the top right?
So you're
or-
going to what you'll do is you'll grab the dice icon, and I believe if
Yeah.
you drop it on the portrait, it should allow you to
Okay.
force a wisdom roll.
I don't. Like on his portrait on the top left.
Top
right?
left, yeah.
It's not working.
Okay. Let's
I mean,
just do this then.
You could just
Yeah.
You could say what the
Oh.
DC is, and you can just roll.
It's a Wisdom
Oh, yeah,
save
true.
DC 13.
A wisdom save? I
Yeah.
got this.
Yes.
He's got wisdom.
Oh, he's got
he
some
wise?
wisdom.
No, he's
Not
not.
that
You
much.
don't got wisdom.
All right.
that
So
much.
let me drop this. Drop
Oh my god.
this, and let me drop this. So Silver,
Mm.
you see a quick twist of the hand from Avinia, and almost the light, the last remnants of light in the day as evening is setting in, crushes in front of you, and the world starts to go dark a little bit, except for Avinia. And you just see this stare of two eyes piercing through you. You have never been more afraid of someone in your life.
He is scared, so he stops in his tracks. He shivers and he like hugs himself, but his mouth goes a little wired because he kind of likes it.
No.
But he won't move forward because he's
Like my
he's scared
stupid
too.
manga life.
So I'm gonna say after that little bit, give me another wisdom save because you roll
Got
kind of at the
it.
end of each turn. See if you break it.
Oh my god. No, his smile gets bigger though.
Do you-
My lady, he seems happier. What did we do?
Rosalie, across this land, there are people with many interests. However, we don't need to approve of all of them.
Oh, but I think people should have like whatever they like. However, I don't like what's happening right now.
I agree.
What should we do?
Walk away rapidly. He can't.
Okay, right.
I'm
walking
sure he
away.
at least can't be too close to us.
All right. Hearing that, Rosa will princess carry her lady and start fucking gunning it.
Silver, before you roll again,
Yeah.
bag in hands, do you do anything with the bag? They were telling you to open it.
He's not gonna open it. Fucking ugly ass bag. He doesn't give a shit. It ain't a lady. Give it a pair of knockers, then he's interested.
There's a wall in the bag.
And give me another roll at this point. Oh my god.
I went in the casino though.
Let's see. It's roughly two.
3 sevens in a row.
If only this were a slot machine.
I know I'd be a
That's
millionaire.
impressive. So Silver, with your inability to walk forward, what do you do on this road?
Yeah,
You do see the campsite in the distance that they're returning to. You've been walking for hours.
Can he walk forward until he gets scared again, or like is he like set where he is? Like, what's the distance?
I think frightened is you can't move.
You can't
Can't move
approach your target.
Toward, yes. So
Yeah.
guess he'll toss the bag aside and then just walk backwards. Like fuck it.
Like, is he walking
Away
moonwalking
or
away?
just
He's walking away. What else he gonna do? He's like, this is boring. Like, I'm done. The high is gone, man.
so you're walking away from where the letter told you to go.
Yeah, he's gotta wait until his heart is stopped going but like he's fucking
Alright.
scared, man. Goosebumps everywhere. He's looking around. He's searching for like food in the bushes and shit now. He's a little hungry.
Alright.
Just start
Um,
God.
give me a survival roll and then another wisdom save.
Also, I will say
Mhm.
cost fairy is only concentration up to a minute, so it might just be
It will eventually
gone from-
fade,
Okay, okay.
but
Why
we're
did that
seeing
shit
if
fade? Oh, I'm at disadvantage, I guess.
you won't be because you're looking away. So just
Oh.
give yourself a regular
Guess
roll.
advantage. I did, so I got to add advantage, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
advantage.
I
Jesus
love this.
fucking Christ.
That was silver.
Can I roll a wisdom save again?
You can roll a wisdom save.
This guy.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It has broken.
it works. Okay.
So your
Uh,
heart begins to settle,
Whew.
and you realize that this was not a normal fear. This was obviously inflicted on you.
Silver's like, I like that in a woman. And he'll walk back to the direction that he was going, but he'll sneak up.
Bag left by the side of the road.
Yeah, fuck it. He
Okay.
doesn't care.
Okay. All right. As you two approach the campsite once again, Rosa carrying Avinia, what do you do?
She's gonna just look at Avinia in her arms and she will say, well, I don't know if he's gonna keep following us, but what say you, my lady? What would you like to do?
I'm just looking up at Rosa, and what I hear is as I watch my the beautiful Rosalia carrying me as her hair is blowing elegantly in the wind as she's running with me, her strong arms wrapped around me, and all I hear is and I'm just staring at you.
It's still Rosa panicking. She's like, wait, I think he's coming towards us now. Do I attack?
Before that, because Silver wants to sneak,
I'm
roll
sneaking.
me a stealth check.
Okay, my stealth ain't that great. Well, you know, I love fours.
so-
Fours are really good.
Avinia, you will feel your spell break. And
No, I actually don't because I'm looking at Rosalia.
well, you are aware that's not there, regardless of how much you're aware of that fact. I'll leave that up to you. But as Rose is panically looking around over your shoulder, if you look down the road, you can just see Silver not hiding behind any bushes, just tiptoeing forward.
This dude is so creepy, bro. He's so creepy.
Here I come. Here I come.
Oh god.
Why is your son like this?
And watching this sight unfold, from the northern road, 3 more travelers wander in. The 3 of you would be seeing Rosa holding on to Avinia and Silver tiptoeing towards them. How would you guys react?
I'm getting
Zanea will look
closer.
to see how Viper's reacting first.
Viper's just looking at this whole scenario very both confused but also just curious on what the hell's going on, and just turned to to both of you and go, so what do you think is going on here?
I think that they are engaging in some sort of mating ritual.
Oh.
I've read about this in some cultures.
Man, they have so much energy so late at night.
They're hipsters.
Hipsters.
Hipster.
Yeah, it's people who love nature and all that junk.
Oh, but
Am
there's
I a
only one
hipster?
There's only one person on the hip.
Well, if it's a mating ritual, there might be some weird kinky shit that they're into.
Most likely, yes.
But this is the only campsite we've seen for so long.
I mean, we could always just take it from them. Kick them out.
True. They're likely not prepared right now. We could ambush them.
Yeah, I think I can knock this guy in the back of his head pretty easy.
Yes, we
Yeah.
could do it.
Are you sure we can't just share?
That campsite
What if
doesn't
they're-
look... No. That campsite doesn't look
What
big
if-
enough for all of us.
What if they're in need of services?
Well, after we knock them out, then they'll be in need of services even more.
Oh, so
She
true.
has a point.
She does.
Of course I do.
You always do, leader.
Well, go get him, Vi.
She pops her knuckles and she starts to stealthily sneak behind Silver to knock him out.
All right. Well,
Question,
roll
do we
me-
see... I have a quick question. Do we see the bag?
the three of you give me a perception check, because you would have seen like the remnants of a commotion. So whether or
Okay.
not you would have picked up the
Okay.
bag.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot I can't double click it anymore. Ugh.
Nice.
Whoa.
Lucy,
Whoa.
you spot this worn leather bag being dropped where Silver was walking from.
Oh. She'll pick it up.
And well, you're it's on a separate road, so you have to walk towards the road. So do you break from where
Yeah,
you guys
she
were?
got distracted and she goes and gets
Okay.
it.
wanders
Viper,
Hmm.
I need a stealth check from you.
Bet. Oh, yeah. Here we go again. Fuck.
Okay, so Avinia and Rosalia, you notice Silver. Avinia, Rosalia, and Silver, you all notice Viper.
Oh,
And
okay.
if the other two aren't being stealthy, you also notice them as well.
Zamia's just kind of standing back, and she's pulled out a notebook while watching Viper and is writing
Okay.
something down.
Uh,
Silver does a 180 on his heel and checks out Viper as she's sneaking up on him, and he's like, dang, 3 for the count. Oh no, 4, 5 in one night. Oh, not even close to my record, but close enough. Hello, how can I help you?
She just
I instruct you not to speak with him. He's rather, he's a lot,
I'm
sorry.
very handsome. I am a lot. And he
Okay,
pops
that's
out
not
his
what I
pecs
meant.
and twitches them a couple times.
when he turns
Rosa
and
is
sees...
very confused, and at this point pulls out her sword. She's like, "Stay back, I think."
Whenever he turns and
Rosalia,
sees
we
Viper...
must help another woman in distress. That man.
Whenever he turns and sees Viper, Viper just go, oh, shit. And she goes try to punch him in his chest immediately to knock him out.
all right. Roll
with
to
that-
attack.
Rosa is also like gonna bonk over.
Well,
Can
you're
I
still
roll,
carrying
like,
Avinia
something to
and a little
dodge?
further away. Do you drop your lady and run at Silver?
I think
Um,
once like we see Silver approaching another woman, like Avinia wants to get down too, and she
Yeah, Rosa would
Right.
put her down as gently as
Okay.
she can before she tries to bop him with her like sheathed sword.
Can I try to dodge?
This would just be against your AC.
Oh. Yeah,
Right.
that works.
Oh,
What's your AC?
okay. How do I?
You have hit. You have hit.
You
me.
hit.
Okay.
Do I also roll to hit?
We'll resolve one at a time first.
Okay, yay.
Are
So,
you doing a full force punch?
Yeah, she would. She wants to knock him out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use
So
this.
roll.
Let me use a strike
Yeah.
of the giant here. Let me put some little fire
Go
on top
for
of
it.
it.
Oh,
Hell
jeez.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Go. Come on.
Fuck, he's still up.
18 damage.
Silver moans.
Oh no! She's going for it. She's hitting him again. Fuck no.
So wait, hold on. Rosa, you see Viper go for the hit. Now you were going to go with your hilt.
Yes.
There is no hesitation behind this punch. This looks like it's under the wrong circumstances. This could be a killing blow.
In that case, she will pause with her sword and try to drag Silver out of the way.
What do you?
And so I'll say with that, you wanted to go for another hit. Viper, roll at disadvantage as
Oh, fuck.
Rosalia is trying to intervene.
All right.
Come on.
Woof.
Hell yeah, that
Still
hits.
hits.
Give me another one.
Stop it.
He falls down.
You
unconscious.
watch as the punch connects, and the light in Silver's eyes start to fade.
Oh, shoot. Well, with that, Rosa will... I think she would have been, like, tugging on one at the time, and I assume the punch just still landed. So she
Mhm.
will lay Silver on the ground, and she will have her sword at the ready and points it at, Viper, and is like, sorry, did you know him, or...
You see Viper's fist. It'll still have like a little bit of a blue flame to it, and she'll blow it out and goes, "No, but he was being a creep, for one, and two, this is our campsite, and we just need to evacuate you all. So if you don't mind leaving, we'd appreciate it."
I don't think anyone lays claim to campsites, and while he was being a creep, I don't think he deserved to die over it.
I didn't kill
Don't
him.
worry. Lucille, it is your turn.
You watch.
He's on the ground.
You watch a man falling before your eyes.
Oh, because she had wandered off for the bag.
Yeah, Lucile's calling her back.
You would have picked up the bag and had it in your hand, and with the time that passed, at least would be able to witness what's happening.
Oh, okay. So, Lucy will float on over. Oh my. But I can't bill him if he is on the ground.
Just wake him back
bill
up
him?
and then you can bill him.
True. And wrapping a thread around her finger, she will touch it to Silver and cast first.
Can Viper put her boot on his back so when he gets up?
Just hold him down.
Well, Rosa's over her, so
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Never
You'd have to
mind.
go through Rosa.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
So, Silver,
Yeah.
just as quickly as you started to fade, you begin to come back to. You see
Can I put
Rosalia.
my shoe on him?
We'll hold up on the shoe fits for a
Ladies,
second.
ladies,
I wanna make sure you
one
put
foot
it
at
up.
a
One at a
time. I
time,
can't
yeah.
take this much.
You see Rosa standing over you, back to you, guarding you, it seems. And another with her hand rested on you, where you seem to feel the feeling of magic radiate from.
Ah, good you're awake. That'll be 10 gold pieces.
Well, instead of gold, I mean, with wings like yours, you must be used to stealing hearts. So why don't you take mine too instead of
No,
gold?
I'll take the gold pieces, please.
How much?
10.
All right, he'll reach into his pocket and flip Lucy 10 gold.
Thank you very much. If you want
And-
more healing, please let me know, and I'll do it for Margold.
As that happens, I'll give both Viper and Avinia the chance to place their boots onto Silver. Rosa, do you stop either of them?
She is just taken by surprise at how quick this is all happening. She's like, she'll let it happen, but she'll still be like, he just got up. Maybe we shouldn't be doing
Ex-
that. I mean,
If Avinia's putting on his back, I think Viper put on his head.
Well, he
That's
would have fallen
crazy.
backwards, so his face is upwards.
Oh.
yeah, you sure you
I'm
want to
putting
do
my-
that? Because you might like it.
I've had bigger things in my face.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
just.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna put my boot on his chest. Fuck it.
All right. Give me a strength check.
Now, strength.
This
Come
is
on,
gonna
buddy.
be-
Come on, man.
This is going to be both Avinia and Viper.
Oh,
Can I just
strong-
give? Can I just
are
give?
you,
Can
are
I
you
give
guys
Avinia?
working together?
Yeah. Let me give Avinia an advantage. Roll it
Yeah.
again.
But are you
Okay.
working together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Avinia
Okay.
has solidarity with this woman to fight this. Like, she said she's gonna evacuate the campsite, but what she's focused on right now is that she knocked out Silver, and she's very happy about that.
All right.
I
So,
got a
16, Silver. Roll your contested strength check.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm a witch.
The one time he does good. Never mind.
all right.
All right.
Mind.
No, so Silver, he might as well just be letting it happen, man.
I mean,
You
he
are
would.
pinned under the foot of Avinia.
He doesn't seem to mind.
I'm gonna ignore him and look at Rosalia because, of course, she's my almost priority. Rosalia, I know this is all a bit aggressive, but he was a rather strange man approaching us all at night and making some untoward comments. So, if he seems, I was about to say normal. If he seems unthreatening, we can let him go, but I'd like to check first.
I will follow your guidance, my lady. But what do we do about? And she looks towards the trio.
Lucy
Zinnia's
waves.
just crouched down and she's taking notes on Silver,
What you
observing
can
him closely.
What you can do is leave the campsite and do that to him, off in the distance.
Well, I don't see why we couldn't share it.
There's plenty of room for all of us at the campsite.
See, Vi? That's what I said.
I will say it is roughly large enough to easily support up to 12 people.
Viper doesn't care.
While this conversation is going on, because I know your character was interested in it prior to the first KO, roll me. Let's see. Yeah, roll me I'll give you a choice of Arcana or History, considering your background.
Me? Or
Yes.
someone else? Okay. I'll do history.
Damn.
Ah, fuck.
Dude, oh man, is this the new
Wait, can I cast
campaign?
guidance on myself?
God.
Holy.
Sure.
Not that it helps, but you know what? 7!
Oh no!
Seven's
man.
just the lucky number of this campaign, I guess.
There is something itching in the back of your mind. You
Mhm.
feel like you should know what this is.
Zinni,
Yes.
there's something about this bag. You know
Oh.
magic. Can you help me out?
Alright, Zinnia goes from like kind of slow moving and lethargic to immediately perks up when Lucille mentions that it's magic, and she kind of like skitters over to look at the bag.
When Zinnia approaches, she'll put like a hand on her and give her guidance.
Alright, thank you.
All right. For you, you will only have the choice of Arcana.
Okay, that's all good. Let's see. So, is the guidance already applied, or should I just roll an extra dice?
You roll an
Uh,
extra. You
yeah,
roll
sure.
a d4 afterwards.
Thank you, I could not remember.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
All
a
right.
22. Upon touching the leather bag, Zinnia, you know exactly what this is.
Oh,
You've seen it in your previous travels. and it's been something that's in the past you may have longed for, because it may have helped. It is a bag of holding.
Oh. Zinaya's eyes glitter a little bit as she looks at it, and she says quietly, "Give it."
Oh? Okay.
Mine.
Alright.
Wait, did you find treasure?
It is treasure. It's a bag of holding.
Viper,
All this weight.
Viper goes
Fine.
in towards it.
She begins stuffing the
With-
shit that Viper has given her into it.
With that being said, it's going to be loud enough for the other two to hear. Avinia and Silver, you would hear those words, and immediately you know what that bag is now.
Oh, a bag of holding, is it?
You just see
I put more
Zinaya
weight
pulling
on my
shit
shoe.
out of her cloak and stuffing it into the bag.
And,
With, like, just eagerness on her face.
Let's see.
Hey.
Here you are.
hey, now, man, whore. My subordinate too found it, so that means I found it, so it's mine.
Oh, a pretty lady like yourself should own such a wonderful item. I'm not contesting it at all.
Oh, Zinni, does it carry heavy stuff?
Yes, it can carry at almost anything. She's,
Can
like,
we-
shoving the tent actively in it right now.
Oh, but we need to put up the tent, so maybe
Oh.
we'll have it after.
I was hoping we could just sleep on the ground tonight.
We are not sleeping on the ground.
I want to.
But it's been so long since you let me.
I want to sleep in a tent, Zinni.
What
Zinnia
you
looks
can
so
do-
sad as she pulls out the tent.
Xenia, you can mark anything in your inventory sheet. If you toggle it to not carried, we will consider that being in the bag.
Okay. I'm just gonna be going through that on the side.
Asterix,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to DM you something really quick to ask a question if
Go
that's
for it.
okay. Thank you kindly.
Subordinate 2, put this gold in the bag.
Okay. She carelessly tosses in the gold.
How do you normally do the gold in bags? Because that's a little harder to easily.
I think it's like in a wallet that.
Yeah, we consider like maybe in like a little pouch. Or
Oh,
pouch.
but like on
Okay.
fantasy
Like on the
grounds?
sheets, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just keep it on my character sheet. We'll say it's just in the bag of holding.
Well, it's still going to track that actively against your weight.
Oh,
That's the problem.
I'll just write it down. And I'll keep
What I
track.
can say is, let's do this. And I will say yes. You can do that, Essie.
I would like to do that.
So as I just get this sort of set up here.
We just completely started ignoring the lesbians and we're
Yeah.
focused on this side.
The bag is
Zanaea's
very distracting.
letting Lucille and Viper put stuff in the bag too.
So I've put a item in your inventory that just says golden bag. Just write the equivalent amount in that box
Okay.
that's being put in there because it shouldn't count against your weight, and then just make sure you take that off of
Cool.
your. So I put 2 because I'm assuming you put your gold in there.
Yeah.
So I'll let you
Well-
kind of do that on the side.
While they do all that, Rosa will look at Avinia and be like, I think we should just set up camp and, that way we can say we claim to it first. So let me go ahead and start on that, my lady.
Yes, you do
As
that
you
while I deal with him.
As you say that, and you turn to Avinia, you'll feel your boot falling forward, and you watch as Silver's form sinks into the ground.
Ew.
Fucking.
See you later.
I,
So
Do I have
creepy.
Watch him melt into the earth.
Yeah, it's
do I have
just
time to like try and grab him out or anything, or is it too fast?
the speed at which he could do it. No, you're not going to be able to bend down quick enough.
Okay.
Zanea loses
Um,
interest in the bag and starts
Do,
like going
Do I
at
have
the
to-
ground where he disappears, trying to understand what just happened.
And I'll say, anywhere within 30 feet, you can kind of choose to be.
How far is the campsite now? Or are we at the campsite?
You're kind of
Wait.
like at the crossroads, like in the middle of the crossroads. So it's maybe like 60, 80 feet away.
Okay.
But you can at least start getting towards it.
Yeah, he'll start getting towards it and then start just making his way to the campsite.
So you guys will see as he disappears and says that incredibly cringy line. You'll see rising vertically out of the earth towards the campsite, you just see Silver, just head first, then chest, waist, legs, just rising out of the ground, just walking towards the campsite.
It's like someone who throws down a smoke bomb and then you see them run away.
That's exactly what happened.
You could have just asked me to get off of you.
Oh,
Why are you coming back?
Vi. We
Hmm.
probably should set up camp.
We are setting up camp.
Rosa's
We're at the crossroads,
Setting
not
up.
the campsite.
Rosa's setting up camp, right, while Lavinia's dealing with this.
Are
Yeah.
we? But we're
I
not
think-
at the campsite. We're at the crossroads.
Yeah, you guys will have to walk towards
I
it.
think
so
Yeah,
Viper,
we have to
if-
go
if-
back.
60, 80 feet to
Oh.
get there.
If Rosa's
I
setting
thought
up,
Lavinia and Rosa were there because they were like running back to it when Sylvia
Yeah.
was following. Yeah.
The
But then
commotion
they
kind
came
of
back
pulled you guys
over.
away
Yeah.
a little bit.
Got it.
Well, Rosa would have
Okay.
started running towards the campsite to start singing up. So
Yeah.
Viper
So,
would-
Silver, are you just casually walking towards it?
No, he's probably going full speed because he wants to get
Okay.
there before.
Okay, so Silver, you'll get there first. Rosa, you'll be following slightly behind. And then the trio, is anyone for the trio?
yes, Viper is
um,
running towards the campsite.
You're running towards it?
Yeah.
So Rosa, you'll actually see gaining speed behind you is Viper.
oh, in which case, she's gonna run a little bit faster. Yippee!
The fuck? Can I actually? I want to clap.
Oh.
Okay, can I do a
Um,
save?
Let's say, I'm going to say here, your target is only going to be Rosa. Silver
that's
is
fine.
too far ahead.
Yeah, I want Rosa.
Yeah. Yeah, you can, what's the save?
Charisma 14.
Okay.
Okay, so I just roll a save.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And thank you, Dreamy, for the advantage for...
Nice.
I guess I'll go fuck
Lucy.
myself.
So, Rosa, you'll see the campfire in front of you, and then almost just instantly, you're further back from it, and now Viper is in front of you. As you heard this
Rosa,
clap radiate out.
she's immediately disoriented, and she's just like, hang on, wait, that's not fair! And she will, like, take her sword out and start swinging it around in the air, being like, wait up!
Viper, go look like it's
Lucy-
our campsite.
Lucy
No, we
will turn
can
to
share!
to Zinnia and be like,
Oh, Vi's full of energy today.
She's always quite fascinating as a subject. She'll
It's
just
supposed-
stand up and slowly follow.
Lucy would also drift and follow.
Lavinia is gonna walk towards the two girls instead of the campsite. She's gonna pause in front of you and like lift up the corners of her dress to do a little curtsy. My name is Lavinia. Thank you for the assistance with that man.
Oh, nice to meet you, Avi.
And Lucy will like also do a curtsy.
Lucille Fair, nice to meet you.
Zanea just kind of gives you a dead stare and says, I'm Zanea.
Nice to meet you. I'm not sure what your companion thinks of the campsite, but I'm more than open to sharing it among all of us.
I'm sure Vi will tire herself out, and then we can
Yeah.
share.
She always wears herself out before bed eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I understand. I used to own a dog like that.
Yikes. So,
But,
as...
oh, sorry.
Oh,
but-
if you got more, go for it.
But should either of you get hurt, I can offer some services to pitch you back up.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's head to the campsite then and wait for them to settle whatever is going on.
Sounds good.
So the three of you will approach the campsite. At this point, all of the other three have arrived. In order of Silver was first, then Viper, then Rosa. How would the three of you be acting amongst each other so we can paint a depiction of what the
A
other
nice
three
picture?
see?
Rosa is unbothered by the fact that she now last and just starts setting up camp. She's like, but I bet I can set it up faster than you. Watch this. I'm an expert.
Hey,
I'm a
this-
professional.
This campsite is now under Viper, the Demon Queen. So no, you cannot. And she runs over and kicks over your fucking.
Lady Viper, the Demon Queen. I believe that you have to set up camp in order for it to be the campsite. Otherwise, it's just a piece of ground. So you
Well-
better start working hard, or else I'm gonna build my tent faster.
Well, I don't have my material because my subordinates are back there with your subordinate.
Well, that sounds like you problem, doesn't it?
By the way, Viper just called Avinia your subordinate.
What? Hang on.
Also, when Zanea
What
sees
is it?
Viper kick over the tent, she applauds.
What is a subordinate? Also, I mean, if you break the tent, you know you have to pay for it, right? Right?
No, because you're on my property, so I can do whatever I want.
Okay, where's your name on it?
Right here.
I don't see a piece of.
She writes
Okay,
her
can you
name in the
spell it out
dirt.
for me? Okay,
So we're
while she's
sitting
writing
on
her
a
name in the
rock.
dirt, she's setting up the tent.
Well, this
She's
is
like,
all
oh wait,
happening.
sorry, can you write it a little bit bigger? I can't see it.
She starts doing it.
What are you doing, Silver, while they're beefing with each other?
He's like lounging on the comfiest rock he can find, just like chin in his hand and like leaning forward a little, just watching them fight.
Let's roll between the two of you. Let's go with performance. You're gonna both roll to see who writes their name the best to claim this property.
Oh, only Vi's writing her
Only
name because
me.
like Rosa
Yeah.
is setting up the tent. That's
Oh, okay.
they're
Okay.
counterclaiming each other.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Viper, give me a roll just to see how well you write it.
God damn it. Alright. Performance. Blech.
You're a sorcerer.
Yes!
There you go.
It's
Oh shit.
beautiful.
It's very well written.
Is
And
it-
I'm assuming you did the whole thing, like
Yep.
the Demon Queen as well. Okay.
It's in cursive.
In order to write it pretty well, it does take a little bit of extra time. Rosa.
Yeah?
Are you looking to set up the tent well or quickly?
Quickly.
Roll me sleight of hand at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, okie dokie. Baby, where the heck is sleight of hand? I'm gonna use my D6.
Okay. 13. It will stay standing. But you've definitely put the temp up better before. And you're worried that maybe Avinia might not think it's good enough.
She is looking at the tent, wiping a sweat off her brow, and she'll be like, I can fix it later. It's all gonna be okay.
Now-
And then she'll look and see who has their name.
See?
You see written on the ground, Viper the Demon Queen.
No Silver?
No,
No.
Silver's just lounging on a rock
Oh,
over
he's
there.
just standing there. Okay,
He
well,
doesn't want the campsite.
Rosa jumps into the tent and she's like, honk shoo, me. Wow, I'm so sleepy.
Viper kicks the fucking tent. Viper will kick the
Okay,
tent.
well, I'm still sleeping in it.
Well,
Zanea will just come up to
You should have
Viper and
gotten
keep
here
applauding
first.
and say, excellent penmanship, my liege.
Thank you. I need to sign my name a lot of to gain property. Instead, this fool in the tent won't leave.
It seems she has already fallen asleep.
Lucy just starts using her mage hand to set up a tent.
Avinia, The tent is knocked over slightly, but you do still see Rosa inside the tent.
Her feet wiggle a little bit when it gets
I'm gonna
kicked.
lift open the flap and peek my head in, and because it's just Rosa, and now we're not in public, I'm gonna give her a very small smile and say, "You did lovely, Rosalia. I'm going to go see if I can settle... Actually, I don't think I can settle down anything out there. I'm gonna go see what that silver fellow is about, and I'll be back."
Oh, what? Should I stand here? Are those guys still out there?
She's gonna, like, sense, like, the nervousness in Rosalia's voice, or whatever, like, not her usual happy-go-lucky self, and she's gonna step into the tent. What's wrong?
Oh, I want to make sure we have a nice place to sleep, and I kind of set it up on she looks up at the tent, which is very much disheveled.
I'm going to bend down and pick up Rosa's hand and squeeze it and give her a small smile again. You did what you had to. I was watching while I was walking. I assume that you and the Viper lady were trying to stake your claim, and I appreciate you setting it up. You did a great job. We can always adjust it later if we need to.
With that, her eyes light. Oh, thank goodness! I was worried I'd let you down.
Rosalia, you could never let me down. As long as you're by my side, we can deal with anything.
I just want things to be perfect for you. That's all, my lady. And she'll smile back at her, squeezing her hand back. She'll be like, "Oh, well, why don't I go out with you and we can help settle things? I'd rather not be, fighting with those guys all night."
Yes,
And I think I can make a better
recommend...
impression.
Yes. I have a suggestion, Rosalia. I was talking to the other ladies who were accompanying Viper. The pink-haired one's name is Lucille. The purple-haired one's name is Zinnia. And they said that Viper frequently tires herself out before bed with her antics. And that reminded me of Scrappy.
God damn it!
Scrappy Doo!
The mutt that I grew up with that I told you about. I think that perhaps you can antagonize her and then just run circles around the camp, and that will help tire her out. I used to do that with her.
Oh, I mean, I'd love to get more exercise in, so that sounds like a great idea. Let's do
Excellent.
it.
Let's do it.
You
All
both
right.
leave the tent. And during that time, who again was going to speak to Silver?
I'm gonna go talk to Silver, and she's
You are
gonna
now, okay.
and do something with Viper. Yes.
And Lucille, you were setting up the tent, your tent with Mage Hand.
She probably would have had Zinnia come over to put the two tents together.
Zinnia will help for sure.
Okay. And Viper, what are you doing while they're putting up the tents?
She's still fuming over the shit tent, being mad.
Okay. Malding. Okay, gotcha. So, Avinia, you approach Silver. Silver, I'm assuming you're just very relaxed, just watching the whole show.
Yeah, when Avinia approaches him, he's just gonna be like, "Oh, how are you doing?"
My name is Avinia. I don't believe I introduced myself before.
Avinia, lovely name. My name is Silver. You may have heard of me. Not many people have these days, though. Very strange indeed. How can I help you?
She's standing a good 20 feet away from you, and she has to, like, raise her voice for you to hear. Like, very obviously purposely distanced away. What are you traveling for? What are you doing here?
He reaches into his cloak and he pulls out a letter.
This letter seems very familiar looking. Has the same broken wax seal.
I was invited.
To where?
He opens it again. He reads it again because he forgot. Blah 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 blah. Invited. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. I'm just going to wherever this tells me to go. You know. Why, interested? Do you want to read it? I can toss it to you if you want. Just be careful with it. I might need it as a identification check.
She's gonna step forward and reach her hand out as far as she can.
You'll, if you're 20 feet away, even with Silver reaching as far as he could,
He's not getting up.
I'm gonna slowly inch forward until I'm just as close as I need to be.
you reach out the fingertips with an outstretched arm. You grab the piece of paper.
Actually,
you
wait,
pull it
no.
towards-
I'm sorry. I take a handkerchief
Never mind.
out of my pocket and then
Handkerchief in hand,
grab the
you
letter.
pinch the paper and you pull it back. I'm assuming you pull it to read it.
Yes.
Word for word, it matches your letter.
Her face has been flat thus far too. She's gonna frown so hard. And then she's gonna hand the letter back to you and then wipe off her hands. I believe that we are going to the same location.
He pockets it and he dusts himself off it and he's like, oh, well, lucky me then. I assume, Rosa. I assume
Rosalia.
Rosa is also Rosalia, of course, beautiful name. Rosalia is also going with you.
Yes.
Oh, well, that makes 3 of us. What a lovely company.
We can find each other once we're there.
Are you sure? It might be a very dangerous road. Now, I know you two are very capable. You look the part. But it doesn't hurt to have a witch on your side, does it?
A light bulb goes off in Avinia's head. Yes, I suppose we could be of use of some help if you feel like traveling far ahead of us and warning us of any danger. Far ahead of us.
Why, of course. I'm happy to serve.
Excellent. And then she's just going to turn around and walk away.
He waves goodbye and leans back in his rock.
Is he just like laying on a rock?
Yeah,
Just on his
just
back?
laying on a rock.
Chair-shaped rock. It's a rock
It's
shaped
chair-shaped?
like a beach lounge chair.
What? Wait, how the
What
fuck you
fucking
find
rock in
What
nature?
There's no way. Cope.
Yeah, you get one
Cope.
really flat
Cope.
rock, and then at the end there's a diagonal rock. It happens all the time.
Okay, are you laying on it like a French girl?
Yeah.
You guys
Okay.
look at Silver. Almost as if it wasn't there before. You're not quite sure, but there is a rock.
Shaped like a chair?
Vaguely.
The vague shape of a chair.
Enough
Like,
that it
it's
looks
still
like
a
Silver
fucking rock.
can lounge on comfortably.
Viper's not going to question it. Whatever.
Do you think he gets cold with his shirt open like that?
Most likely he catches many diseases.
Oh.
More than you know.
Got that right. You got that right.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you saying that like it's a brag? Yeah, I got syphilis.
I don't.
Gotta catch them all.
With that, because of curiosity, for the next 10 minutes, Lucy is gonna ritual cast detect poison and diseases.
Let's take a look here. Just, refresh myself.
You can sense the presence of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you.
All right. So yeah, you'll ritually cast that. We'll let you stew on that for a moment.
She's just staring.
The others, while this is happening, Vinya, you've returned to Rosalia. But Rosalia, were you doing anything in the meantime while this conversation was happening between Avinia and Silver?
Once she leaves the tent, she'll look at Viper and be like, what about this? A contest of strength! Wouldn't that be, more fun than just kicking a tent down?
Kicking a tent down is really fun.
Oh, so you're scared? I mean, I don't blame you. I do look pretty strong, don't I?
Are you saying the Demon Queen is scared of a person that's
Maybe.
scattered into their little tent?
It seems I don't know if scatter's the right word. I think it's more like beat you to a tent. But if you think I can also beat you in a contest of strength, then that's not my fault, right?
I'm scared of no one, Featherhead.
Okay. So then come on in. Why don't you give me a little show? Let's see what you can do.
All right, what is this test?
Let's do a little arm wrestling. Is there a good place to like sit down somewhere?
It's
You get
conveniently
another
a
rock.
chair-shaped rock.
Okay, well, is Silver on that chair-shaped rock?
Silver is on that chair-shaped rock.
Okay, not
rock
there
hard
then.
abs are a great
There's
table.
probably a couple logs that, like, if you positioned well enough, that yeah, you could do it. Actually, roll me perception real quick.
Okay. Perception.
Behind the chair-shaped rock, there's remnants of a stump.
Okay, Rosa will point it out and be like, "See, if we go ahead and have our little contest over there, that weird, kind of creepy guy can see it, and maybe he'll leave both of us alone. So it's like win-win."
Fine. Take me.
Oh, take
Whoa.
you? Okay.
Whoa.
Well, okay. Well, she will be like, "All right, let's go," and then she will thinking
So
on
you're
how to
not
do
prone
this.
anymore, even though you're laying down.
She will link arms with Viper and drag her over to pass over. And as they pass over, she's gonna not look at Silver.
Avinia, you see this. What are your thoughts right now, Avinia?
They're just having an arm wrestle, right?
Rosa is leading Viper to the stump, arms linked.
Locked arms.
Locked arms.
Rosa is the one who, like, if I was
Initiated.
watching, I saw that Rosa initiated, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I just glance over and then I'm just taking around the surroundings. I don't mind.
Okay. You guys approach the stump. Silver, this is only a couple feet behind you. Do you just not pay attention? Do you watch?
He'll turn the rock around.
Okay.
Excuse me?
The rock doesn't turn.
He just turns the rock.
Do we like hear it or
He'll
like?
turn to go on his stomach and watch while lying on his stomach.
All right, so sort of like feet kicking up sort of thing?
Yeah, feet are kicked up.
Kick it
All right,
like
cool.
a teenage girl.
Yes, exactly.
So the two of you see this, but the stump is there, you know, whether or not you want to acknowledge it, but you guys get ready.
Yeah.
And I'm going to need contested athletics checks.
Yay! Okay.
You did this on purpose.
Oh, real
She
bad.
literally
Gosh.
said strength
Come on, come on, come on, come
competition.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn it!
Oh shit!
Anything? You used your D6.
Wait, I have advantage.
I did.
I want to use
Do
it.
you want to use it?
Hell yeah, I'm using it here.
Okay, hang on.
Fuck.
Did
Well-
I use? Oh, you used advantage. Okay, never mind.
You guys are evenly matched. No one breaking either which way. Roll again.
All right.
You have to.
Well, I mean, with that little like at least equal exchange, I feel like, oh, you're actually not that bad. This might get interesting.
You see, Viper's legit struggling right now. She's like,
Like a vein popping on her forehead.
All right, give me the second
All
check.
right. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, Viper
Don't
also has a
worry.
D10.
I like I said, my
oh,
luck is
thank
not good.
fucking God.
Oh no.
You know,
Rosa?
I wanna,
Are you using it?
yeah, I just wanna style on it real fast.
All right, so you're gonna use the D10.
Yeah.
Damn.
So total of 15. Rosa, you felt evenly matched. You see the struggle on Viper's face. But as you're doing that, you look past Viper. You look past Silver, who's weirdly watching this with excitement. And you catch a glimpse of Avinia.
Oh my god, she's so pretty.
the moon that's starting to crest from behind the clouds as the evening sets in scatters across her hair, and without knowing it, all of a sudden your hand slams down onto the tree stump. You have lost.
Well, Rosa is looking at Avinia, and she does not mind at the moment. She hasn't even noticed.
Viper just gets up, both arms up in the air, and goes, "Yes! I've won! Me, the Demon Queen! And now this campsite is mine!"
Once Silver says that, she like looks at her. And oh, sure, yeah, it's gonna be yours.
Viper, it really seems that the only person paying attention right now is Silver.
She looks over.
Silver claps.
She smiles at the clap. He understands.
Okay.
She goes,
now... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it. Go ahead.
Okay. As evening is getting further and further, it is getting colder and colder. The tents have been set up. Does anyone set up a fire at all?
I'll set up a fire.
How do you set up a fire?
Sorry, I was distracted by trying to find diseases on Silver.
Okay, you'll punch it. Okay.
Did she find anything?
Well, it's been roughly about 10 minutes. It goes off.
Mm-hmm.
And you get absolutely nothing. This
Oh.
man is clean.
Zinni, he has no diseases.
How unusual.
Mm-hmm.
All of my data would suggest that normally he would have many. Fascinating. Well, I assume he will catch something quite deadly soon if we just watch.
Oh, that'll be fun.
It is getting colder.
Mm-hmm. But Rosa's setting up the fire, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe the chance of catching a cold is
Uh-huh.
not going to happen. Rosa,
Damn.
you approach the fire. There's remnants of ash and singed tinder in there. Do you grab any of the nearby logs first, or do you just punch?
She'll grab a log and then punch.
All right. So I'll say for everyone, because you'll hear it, you just hear a loud thud as Rosa winds up, punches straight into the middle of the campfire, and the wood immediately all ignites into a blaze.
Silver claps.
Lucy also claps.
Sanaya claps.
Oh, Rosa looks at everyone clapping and she kind of blushes a little and she's like, I mean, it's just a little fire. I don't know what the big deal is, but hopefully we're all gonna be kept warm for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very warm, thank you.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, of course. Do I look like someone who gets cold?
Yes.
Kind of.
Yes.
Oh, well. I have many surprises about me.
Really? Do you?
I do.
Sanaya takes out her notebook. What surprises do you have?
I think that's better found out in private. I don't even know your name.
I'm studying you right now. I'm asking the questions.
Oh, he starts posing on his rock.
We have
What the fuck? Like, what kind of poses?
Like, paint me like your French girl.
Yeah, you're studying him, so he's posing for you.
Oh, that was rude of us. Hello, my name is Lucille Fair, but you can call me Lucy.
Lucy, pleasure to meet you. I am Silver.
Silver. Interesting.
Very.
Now that
Hey,
everyone's introducing themselves, Rosa will be like, "Oh shoot, I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself." She will put like a hand and bow, and she'll be like, "My name is Rosalia Keesley. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself sooner."
How neat. Nice to meet you, Rosa.
It's very nice to meet you too.
I believe I introduced myself to everybody except Viper.
So she's gonna turn to Viper. My name is Avinia Ellis.
Hmm. Are you her subordinate?
No. Rosalia is my best friend.
They seem like very good friends.
Just gals
Oh,
being pals.
Avi, you're my best friend. I wouldn't know what I'd
Yes.
do without you.
Yes, I'm so glad that we get to travel together. I look forward to spending much more time with you.
It's my honor, my dear lady.
Viper goes bleh,
I
as she
really
walks away.
appreciate you.
You are my great friend. And I think everybody
Yasmin clearly
notices that
loses
as
interest.
Avinia says friend, her eye twitches.
Oh, you're my darling friend too.
Oh.
Rosa's friend, her
Oh.
eye does not twitch.
Oh, I see.
Oh boy. These two, huh?
I'm back in the fucking building.
It seems more like a red thread of fate ties them than anything else.
Yeah, they're totally gay.
She'll-
I understand now why they seem to dislike Silver so.
Oh, Zinni, you have to introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Zanea. I'm simply a mage traveling with these two.
And my second subordinate, don't you forget.
Yes, Viper is our monarch, our liege.
A liege? Oh, so you're
Yes.
Knights of Service? What was it, Lady Viper, the Demon Queen?
That's correct. These are my two subordinates, subordinate 1 and subordinate 2. And she points at Lucian. And,
Perhaps
Smatter.
closer to retainers than knights, but yes.
Lucille and Zinnia.
You can call me Lucy.
Lucy and Zinnia.
Lady Lucy and Lady Zinnia and Lady Viper the Demon Queen and Sir Silver. As she says it, she kind of like looks at him and kind of just like shudders a little bit.
Wink.
Lucy
Ooh.
be like, what fate draws you to these crossroads?
Well, both me and my lady got a mysterious letter, and well, it kind of piqued our curiosity, so we're kind of checking it out.
Yes. By the way, Rosalia, it appears that Silver got a similar letter and offered to accompany us, so I told him that he could act as a bodyguard for us far in front of us. I hope
Won't
that's all
find
right.
a better one anywhere else.
Oh, we also received a letter.
Yeah.
Fate truly guides us together.
Subordinate 1, take out the letter.
Right. And she'll pull out the letter.
For everyone who has a letter, it looks exactly the same.
Well, looks like we were all destined to meet and travel together, wouldn't you say?
You don't think he has us all on a mailing list, do you? This seems a little strange.
Rosa, do you know what a mailing list is?
No, I don't know why I said that.
Sign up for
It's
Swords
no-
Weekly.
It seems fate guides this path, one of many possibilities, and we all ended up here. How lovely.
Does any of you know
does
who
make
Strahd
sense.
is?
Have any of us
Person
heard
who
of
sent
Strahd, I
us this
guess?
letter.
Is any of us?
No.
No.
Silver,
Oh, maybe.
you feel a headache coming on.
Oh, I feel a headache going on. He like grips his head a little bit and rubs his temple and he says, haven't talked with so many beautiful ladies in so long, I'm feeling faint.
Well, he has no diseases, so maybe it's just stress.
Low
Stress.
blood iron, possibly.
Oh, the concussion I
Maybe you
gave
should
him.
go to sleep early?
I could give you further healing for 10 more gold.
I think I'll just sleep. Right by this fire, on this beautiful rock.
Do you not have a tent, Sir Silver?
I don't need a tent. Nature is beautiful in itself. I'm a witch, for God's sake.
Okay, good night.
And Lucy
Good
will go
night.
to her tent.
As Lucy,
Cinnya's gonna attempt to just lie down on the ground.
I mean not Lucy, sorry. Viper grabs the back of Zanea
No.
and drags her to the tent. And then as she does so, she's like, I will allow you all to sleep here at this campsite just for tonight, but tomorrow if you do, you will be charged. You understand?
Why
Of
would we still
course,
be here
Lady
tomorrow?
the Demon Queen.
You are so generous, milady.
I know. And she throws you in the
What
tent.
about this? And in return, I'll keep watch for at least half of the night. I need to restart this fire in case it goes out anyway.
I will accompany you.
I bet you will.
All right. So everyone is retiring to their appropriate quarters. Maybe some wish their quarters were slightly less covered.
Who would that be?
Listen, she can lay on not a bedroll, but the hard ground in the tent. You know,
Yeah.
we can let her
Wants
lay
to
in
be
the dirt in the tent.
In dirt.
We have a.
You can be in the dirt in the tent, like the dirt.
There's no bottom to it.
Oh, I assumed normally there's a bottom to tent, so I was picturing like that in my head.
No, think of like
I
the
think
2 sticks in the tarp.
Yeah, I think that's more of a modern tent.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, that
in
makes
the old
sense. That does
days, we
make
don't got no
sense.
bottom.
That does make more sense. Okay,
So, yeah.
she's more content then.
You can sleep
Not
off of the
content.
bedroll, but Lucy's on a bedroll.
Viper's on a bedroll.
All right.
Rosa will take first watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay up with her.
Okay. Anyone else going to be doing any sort of watches?
Nope.
Lucy might do the morning watch.
So
No,
his
actually,
head hurts too much. Help.
Fuck. Would she wake
Actually, you
up
know what?
early? She wouldn't wake up early.
Maybe Rosa will Avinia sleep, so Avinia takes second watch.
Yeah,
She
that would
would-
make sense.
Yeah, just because we've been traveling for so long, usual routine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so Rosa, you're going to be on first watch. Everyone else, you drift gently to slumber. Rosa, you hear
Yeah.
the buzz of insects dancing across the plains. You also start to hear a faint ringing sound. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, shucks. Okay, whatever, man.
Rosa, you're spending your time near the tent you've set up for yourself in Navinia, watching the flames of the campfire dance, knowing at some point you'll have to intervene. And your eyes feel very heavy. They begin to close, and you drift off to sleep.
Hakshu.
Can I get a roll, just a naked d20 roll, from everyone?
Okay.
Okay. This
Now
checks
we
out for
roll
me.
good?
One good roll.
No, I mean, this is my first above 10 in a while. I was about to say I should be grateful.
As you all dream various things in your slumber, you all start to hear a ring, a tiny bell. Zinnia and Silver, the ringing gets louder and louder. And that stops. Lavinia, you knew you had to wake up for second watch. You're maybe not as well rested as you wanted to be. Something seemed off about your dreams. Do you immediately get out of your tent?
Like, I hear the bell ringing, right?
No, you only heard it in your
Oh.
dream.
Oh.
But you feel a little not quite as rested as you should have been.
Oh, I'm awake right now?
Yeah, you're awake now, though.
Okay. Yeah, I go out of my tent to see Rosalia.
You see that Rosalia is fast asleep. Campfire has gone out, too. Looks like just over time it just ran out of the necessary fuel to keep going.
That doesn't seem right. Rosalia would have lit it again.
Give me a
So-
perception check as you scan the surroundings to see what you're seeing.
Oh god.
Aw.
We're back to bad rolls, I see.
You are focused on the oddity that is Rosalia sleeping, knowing this doesn't happen.
Even if I can't see anything, I sense that something's wrong. So I'm gonna take out my sickle and I'm gonna flick it and say, Lady Avinia requests that you carry Rosalia. I don't know if I have to say specifically where it has to go. Does that
No.
work?
No, just it will kind of mentally know. Like there's a bit of a mental connection as well.
Okay.
So you see as the sickle arcs and turns into a giant crescent moon and sweeps under Rosalia, picks her up.
And I'm gonna send it like kind of like just hovering above the tents. Not too high, but so she's kind of like what I think is out of danger. Just a few feet up in the air.
You see the tents of the others. You see the rock. But Silver is not there.
Silver. She's gonna call out.
How loud are you when you call?
Pretty much as loud as I said it, which to Avinia is loud, but she basically just spoke it.
Right. There's no response.
I'm gonna walk closer to the rock, kind of scanning my surroundings but also looking for him.
Okay. You see left where Silver was a metal bell and a jar. It's a opaque jar. It's sealed.
Okay. So I just see a metal bell and a jar. I was sitting on the rock chair.
Yep, where
I'm
Silver
gonna.
was.
I don't want to wake everyone up, but I'm gonna call my moon over to me and then try to like shake Rosa awake.
Okay. The moon gently drifts over. You place a hand on Rosalia. And it's fairly easy to wake her up. Rosalia, you are not where you fell asleep. And you've seen this moon before. So it doesn't startle you, but you're floating, just hovering off the ground in front of Avinia. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Ba-ba. Oh, so now I roll good. Okay.
All right.
She's so good at looking
You
at
notice that on the chair, you see that metal bell, and you see the same jar. What you also see is the tent for the other three. They would normally have flaps that would normally be closed to keep the wind from blowing through. One of the flaps is open, and you can see marks on the ground in front of the tent.
Seeing that, she was a little bit groggy when she was first shaken awake. And as she takes in her surroundings, she goes, oh no, wait, I shouldn't have fallen asleep. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna check on the others. Maybe something's off. Where's Silver, my lady?
Okay. First of all, I woke up and you were asleep outside and the fire was out, so I knew something was wrong. So I had the moon carry you. I came over to the rock where Silver was sleeping, but I see this bell and this jar instead. What do you see? What do you think is wrong with the others? She's gonna look around because she didn't notice.
Well, something looked into their tent. It seems like, I think the flap, and there's marks on the ground. If Sir Silver is missing, and that's what's left in his place, I wouldn't touch it for now, but maybe I should wake the others.
These
Supposing they're
marks,
okay.
they also lead from the tent to Silver's chair. And you see scratches on one side, a long trail digging into the ground, and another set of scratches on the other.
Yikers.
Okay.
You said you were going to the tent, though?
Yeah, she will kind of grab her sword and she'll be like, stay right here, my lady. I'm going to check on them and make sure they're in there, and if they're not, we will figure this out together.
And Avinia's gonna swap places with Rosalia on the moon and fly up to just like keep an eye out on everything while Rose is doing that.
How high are you roughly floating?
I don't know how high it would be in like feet, but enough that you can see like the whole of the campsite easily and a bit around it.
I'd say 10 feet in the air. You'd be able to do that pretty easily.
Okay.
All right. Rosa, you go over sword in hand and you open up the tent flap. Oh, you're not awake to do that.
Oh, is that familiar?
No, I'm marking it up 'cause I used it earlier.
Oh, right, okay. I was like, you're not awake.
Yeah.
And you peer into the tent. Viper, how would the sleeping arrangements be in the tent for the three of you? Since you take two tents and you kind of join them together, what is the arrangement since you're like the one that dictates this?
I think those two sleep next to each other, and Viper sleeps like at the foot end, and she's kind of sporadic all over the ground.
Okay. Rosa, you see kind of almost starfish probably Viper sleeping on her bedroll. And beside Viper, you see Lucy. Almost what seems like a pillow of hair underneath. You don't see Zinnia. All you see is a bag.
Okay. Uh-oh. Do either of the two look injured at all?
The other thing that you do see, propped beneath the bag, is you see a metal bell, and you see a leather-bound book. Zinnia, would that be the same book you were writing in earlier?
Probably. I'd assume so.
Okay.
All right. Well, she is going to gently shake Viper awake and be like, Lady Viper, the Demon Queen. I'm sorry to disturb your slumber, but something's gone wrong.
What happened?
Silver has gone missing, and so has your subordinate.
Wait, which one?
Two. She does not look completely sure as she says that too.
Viper opens her eye quickly, turns and looks to see Zinnia's not there, and she'll get up, and then she'll look over at you, Rosa, and she'll grab onto the top of your arm and be like, "What did you do with her?"
I didn't do a thing. I don't know what happened, but in the middle of the night, I heard a ringing, and before I knew it, I woke up. Silver has been replaced with a bell, and so has your subordinate.
Won't you keep in watch?
I was, but I don't know. When I heard the bell, I must have just blacked out. This has never happened to me before.
You're useless. And she pushes you off and goes, "Subordinate 1, wake up!"
What? It's not morning yet.
Well, it doesn't matter. Subordinate 2 went missing.
Did she go potty?
No. It seemed like she disappeared and all that's left is this damn bell in her book.
Lucy will go up, rubbing her eyes.
Zinni's gone?
The three of you will notice that the marks described earlier, going from Silver's chair, end where the bag sits.
Lucy will go over and inspect the bell in the book.
The book you've seen Ccinyo with many times before. Ccinyo, would you let anyone touch the book?
I think generally she'd be protective of it, but like, you're not in trouble if you like pick it up or like flip through it.
Okay. And the bell? Just small, silver, round?
Bless you.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Yes.
I think picking up the book, I just go immediately to the last page that has any ink on it to see if maybe something was noted. Like, it's something I caught Zinnia's interest that would maybe cause her to wander off.
Unless otherwise, I believe the last entry would have probably been about silver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see speculation on all of Silver's possible diseases.
Oh, Zinni, I told you there were no diseases. She'll close the book, and then picking up the bell, can I sense anything off of it?
Without doing anything, give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, nope.
No.
Viper.
I think
I was a Viper to Rose and Blake. Take me to the other bell, you feather-headed Nimrod.
righto, and she will, and as she will, let Vinia know that Zinnia has also disappeared with a similar bell.
And you said the markings look like they're going towards the bag? Or are they going away?
His chair.
Well, are you studying the marks a little closer?
Yeah.
Give me a survival check.
Alright. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. I'm gonna use the advantage Dreamy gave me.
Alright.
Let's say this is not our game.
What the fuck?
Daddy's got a
Can
little
I
rough.
possibly assist?
How are you assisting?
I mean, she already has advantage, right? So that even matters.
Yeah.
So 13 total for me.
Something seems odd here. The way that Rosa described it, it seems like it went from Silver to Ccinyo. But looking at the claw marks, because you can identify them as claws or talons,
Mm-hmm.
the direction would indicate the opposite.
Okay. So it seems like it started here and then maybe went to Silver. But that doesn't make sense, because that wouldn't be Zinnia making that.
Is that bag still there?
Mm-hmm.
Bag is still there.
Do you think she, I don't know, went inside it? Is that possible? As Rosa's clearly a little bit unnerved.
No, because the markings went from, I guess, Bag and Zinnia to Silver. So we would need to follow it that way.
Are you? I'm assuming you all are talking loud enough so that everyone in the campsite can hear
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Upon Rosa inquiring about the bag, for the two that have history that are still here, roll me a history check. So that would be Avinia and Lucy.
Okay, I cast guidance before I do this.
Of course. And let me mark off the
Oh no!
God, do I need to
12.
Are you guys aiming to take the Kingdom Hearts
Apparently,
rolling
I'm
title?
changing my dice color.
I think you said. I think my luck is infectious.
I've been rolling pretty decent. I don't know what they.
Asterix, you said Avinia. Did you mean me
Nope.
or Viper?
No, I mean Avinia.
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
you were the one who, upon hearing that was a bag of holding, you,
Oh, got it.
information came back from your studies.
Thank God.
Alright, there
All
we go.
right.
Shit.
It's too early in the morning for Lucy. She can get her full sleep.
With being familiar with the properties now that you recall it, you're kind of waking up. The space inside of a bag of holding, you've always heard of the limitations, the weight limit, the size limit, but the way it was always phrased in your studies was it was always an assumption, theoretical almost. There were some that often thought that that limit was not real. They thought that large enough objects, if they could fit through the mouth, that there was no true limit. The space could be infinite.
Would I also know, like, if she put her body in, is it just like a void in there? Is she just floating, or is she like hanging on to like the edge or something? Like,
some other
would I
people
know?
have speculated that yes, people could be put inside. People could put themselves inside. Again, you've never known anyone to test this theory, so a lot of it's theoretical. But some people thought it was possible.
I'm gonna fly. The moon's gonna fly down in front of the tent, and then I'm gonna hop off, and then walk over to them and bend down. I'm just gonna open the flap and like peek inside if I can.
Okay. So you open the clasps, flip the bag open. Just like any other bag, you start to see the leather insides as it gets darker, as it goes deeper, up until it's just pitch black in the center.
Okay. I'm gonna reach my hand in and my arm and then just kind of like wave it around.
You stick your arm in, you reach further, goes to your wrist, to your elbow, to your shoulder. You
Do I
feel like
feel
it could go
anything?
further.
Okay.
I think he
Do I
needs
feel
to-
anything else though when I like wave my arm around? Does it collide with anything?
You don't feel anything. Are you thinking of anything in particular?
She's just trying to see if, like, kind of getting a sense of how it works, and also Zinnia is there, which is, I guess, if she can, like, feel it or something.
I'm sorry, I know it's in character, but I think it's so funny she's not checking for silver.
Thinking of Zinnia, You don't. Your hand doesn't seem to collide with anything.
With the
I'm gonna-
markings.
No.
Does she say about like what she learned in the bag out loud? Does she inform the rest of us?
She's gonna do it now. So she's gonna
Okay.
pull her arm back out and turn to the rest of the group. I don't know too much of these bags of holding in the sense that I haven't owned one myself, but I know they're an extra dimensional space, and although it's commonly theorized there are limitations, and that's how people speak of their properties, other people say that perhaps there is no limitation, and as long as something can fit through the opening, that it can enter the space. I don't know of people going inside. I don't know how safe that would be as well, considering it is another space. I don't know whether there is air to breathe and such in there. But as you saw, I put my arm inside and I felt like if I could, I could fit my whole body in there.
Well,
But-
if that's the case, if a body could go in, then a body could also come out, correct?
I
If the
Don't-
scratch marks lead from here to silver, then perhaps something came out of the bag.
yes.
Did-
That makes sense.
Did
So
anyone,
then shouldn't we follow the trail that way?
did anyone pick up the bell? The first one that was by Silver.
I did. I
Yeah.
did.
All right.
We didn't
Oh.
pick up the bell where silver was. We left it there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll
And
grab
and the
one.
jar.
Well, I grabbed
Okay.
the bell. I'll leave the jar. Fuck it. And she was probably go. You both are wrong. That's not what's going on. It's obvious. And she points at the bag. That's a mimic.
Are you stupid? If it was a mimic, how would you have been able to put items in there?
Because mimics can also take the form of other items.
They don't gain the properties of an extra dimensional space.
How do you know that?
How would you have felt to hold tent in a mimic?
Have you fought a mimic?
Because clearly I know what I'm speaking about.
I don't
I know
think
how
you-
mimics
I
work.
don't-
They are creatures.
I don't think
They
you
can
do.
morph into other objects, but they don't necessarily summon an infinite space inside of them.
But mimics can also swallow people. Have you thought of that?
What happens
Yes,
if I
they can
ring the
eat
bell?
people. You can also, Viper, you can also eat food. Does that mean you can fit a whole person inside you?
I haven't tried, but
When
maybe
you
I
ring the
can.
bell,
Yeah, they're
Uh,
bickering, so
yeah.
she's distracted.
when you ring the bell, as you ring it, the other one chimes at the same time.
Oh,
Hmm.
that makes Rosa start a little bit, and she's like, "Oh, was you, Lady Lucille?"
Seems these bells are connected.
Ringing it again. Is that the only other bell I hear?
How hard are you ringing it?
I think she'll start off gently and then go harder to try and
Okay.
listen.
So as this is happening, we'll say the mimic debate is going off on the side still.
Yeah.
You ring the bell, and the one that Rosa has also chimes at the same time. Lucy and Rosa, give me perception checks at disadvantage
Okay.
as you're trying to listen for something soft.
I
amidst
also
the
cast
arguments.
guidance.
Okay.
7 is our lucky number.
Ah, fuck. 8.
So you got an 8. All right. You don't hear anything.
Hmm.
You can continue to ring it louder and louder. How hard are you shaking it at this time? At this point?
I think if it looked like it was gonna break, she would back off, but she would try and put some force into it.
Okay. At this point, you guys will still be rolling at disadvantage, but you'll roll perception check with a +2 on top.
Okay.
Can I
As-
also ask something about the ringing?
Sure.
Does it sound like the one we heard in our dreams?
Sure does.
All right. Rosa will, before they ring, she'll be like, I heard this before I fell asleep.
Huh. So connected to that dreamlike state.
As I noticed that
Love it.
Rosalia and Lucy are doing something, I'm gonna stop talking to Viper suddenly.
Okay. You seem to hear a third bell faintly ringing, but you don't know where it's coming from.
Lucy will scoop up the book and scoop up the bag and just drift off outside. Again, just trying to listen, trying to locate. There's another one. Another bell.
There's someone else here.
Or maybe someone else captured.
Do you continue to ring it?
Yes. I will also pick up the jar because I
Okay.
feel bad.
So you start to ring it.
She'll put the jar in the bag of holding.
Okay, you put it in the bag of holding. So you start to ring the bell. You're still ringing it as aggressively as the last time?
Yeah.
Okay, so anyone who is trying to listen for this ring, roll a perception check. These will all be at a +2 to what your roll is.
Are they disadvantaged or
Okay,
just +2?
Nope,
Regular.
no longer
Oh my
disadvantage
god.
because the argument has ceased.
Oh, it's because we was arguing.
Yes.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why I stopped arguing. Yeah.
I'm gonna add a guidance just to be extra.
All right.
Style on it.
Avinia, you can hear the bell.
20.
You can't figure out where it's coming from. Viper, you can hear that it's not coming from the campsite anymore. Rosa, you and Lucy both hear where this bell is coming from. The ringing is coming from the bag.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, with that, Rosa will look towards the bag and be like, does anyone else hear that too?
Lucy sticks her head inside.
All right, you put your head in the bag.
Uh-huh.
Are you still ringing while you're putting your head in the bag?
Yeah.
The ringing is very distant from inside the bag, but you can hear it's coming from in there.
It's definitely from in here.
Very muffled, you do hear that.
Oh,
And
well,
you turn and you kind of look at Lucy, whose horns, hair, and all seems to be kind of like swallowed up by this bag, and she just turns to you all with just the bag on her head.
Viper pulls the whole bag over her.
You just pull things and all,
Yep.
like right to the feet.
Yep.
Lucy, you are gone.
Oh.
oh. But wouldn't it be better to shake everything out instead?
Damn, you should have tied a rope around me.
Viper just
You
grabbed
cannot hear. You heard the scream of Lucy as it drifts off and stops.
Why did you do that?
Viper picks up the bag to try and see if a person can fit in there. Like you said, stupid.
Okay, how are you going to get her out?
I'm gonna go in, beat the shit out of what's ever in there, and drag them out.
Go ahead.
I
Good
will.
luck.
She's gonna like just open the bag and jump in it.
You jump feet first,
Feet first.
and the bag almost seems to widen around you jumping through it. And you are gone. Avinia and Rosalia, you two are left alone in the silence of the night.
Well, my lady.
So did they take the bells with them? Well, Rosalia has a bell, right?
Yeah.
Rosalia has a
do.
bell.
And
The
this here.
other bell and the Zinnia's book and Silver's jar all went with Lucy.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be going inside.
Someone should stay guard. I just, With that, Rosa's actually gonna ring the bell really hard. And she'll be like, if they hear it too, maybe they'll respond.
The ringing you heard before seems to be getting distant.
Well, I suppose we
Uh,
should wait out here to make sure nothing else happens, and then when they're done, they can come back out.
I suppose you're right. And kind of fretting a little, she will look at the bag and she'll just try and keep it in like a far but still visible distance from the two of them and be like, all right, what if we wait maybe at least a few minutes? And if nothing happens, maybe I'll investigate.
Yes. I think also they know that ringing the bell will ring our bell, so if they want to communicate with us, they can do that.
You are so wise, my lady. And she'll just idly ring the bell every now and then.
I'm gonna, while we are waiting, I want to just put an arm around Rosalia. It's going to be okay.
Rosalia, you sit, probably intently looking at this bag. You ring the bell ever so often. You no longer hear the ring from the bag.
Uh-oh.
And there is no ringing coming back in response.
My lady, I don't think I hear anything anymore.
Okay. I'm going to get up. I'm gonna pick up my dress so it doesn't get dirty. I'm gonna drop it, walk over to the bag, flip it upside down, and then just shake it violently.
Alright. You
Does
shake the
anything
bag.
happen? Okay.
Nothing comes out.
Well, I suppose that's that.
What do you mean that's that?
She's like, well, fuck them. I'm like,
Yeah, I did what I could.
All right, campaign over. Let's go. It's gonna be busy. Rosa.
Well, it seems that they've all gotten eaten by the bag, Rosalia. I don't know if we should go inside.
But what if they're in danger?
So, looking back at the tracks real quick, I want to clarify something. So, there were claw marks coming out from where the bag was, going out the tent and then to Silver. Were there any claw marks after that? And if so, where did they go?
The marks that you see, as you study them a little further, you see the marks go from the tent to Silver. And then almost over top, the middle part, which you assume was the bag moving, lightly goes back towards the tent. The claws seem to only go in one direction.
Oh.
Okay. So the bag brought itself back. Like, that's the part I was wondering. Okay. Well, Rosalia, what would you like to do?
Well, this happened because I had fallen asleep, and I would feel rotten if I just left them in there. So, what about this? I tie a rope to a tree. I tie the rope to myself, and then I waltz right in, and if I start tugging the rope, if I tug it 3 times, you can come in. If I tug it 2 times, then don't come in here.
Okay, so 3 times. Can you repeat that?
Okay, 3 times, it's safe to come in. 2 times, it's not safe. If anything happens to the rope, I will trust whatever decision you choose in, but I can't just leave them there.
I'm going to pull out the rope from my pack, and I'm gonna give one end to Rosalia. to tie around. Well, actually, I want to tie it around you, around your waist.
Oh,
As
thank
you guys
you.
are setting this up, Rosa, you hear the bell ring.
Oh, that's good.
Roll me a history check, but this is going to be at advantage because of your background.
Oh, okay, yippee.
Yahoo!
Probably the best rolls you ever have in this campaign.
I know. The best rolls I've had in general. Are you kidding me?
Because of your background, you know that there's a pattern to these bell rings now. And the only thing you are getting is SOS.
Uh-oh. Once she recognizes this, she'll turn to Avinia and be like, I think they're calling for help. That's at least what the bell rings are saying now.
Alright, let's make haste. So I'm gonna tie the rope around Rosalia's waist, and then the other end, instead of a tree, because I don't trust myself to pull her up, I'm gonna tie it around my moon. Can I do that?
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
And then Rosa will also give Avinia the bell and be like, hold on to this while I'm in there.
Okay.
So, Rosalia, with the rope tied around your waist, you descend into the bag.
I do.
So as you go down, the rope fully extends to its max of 50 feet. And you can still see moonlight piercing through the opening where you entered. But you see a shadow. It moves across the opening. Roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie. Yippee.
You see what looks like a claw swipe across, and you start to fall further into the bag. Avinia, the line goes slack.
I'm gonna swap my moon back to a sickle and jump into the bag.
You jump into the bag, descending further as the darkness surrounds you. Time for a music change.
Yay!
Yippee.
Whoa!
This is going to be the next one, Malty, if you can.
It just says, heroes fight and die.
Oh.
Wait, is that what it says?
No,
No.
wouldn't that be funny
No.
though?
Can you
So
imagine? End of
Oh.
campaign music.
Jesus.
Campaign to
Record
kill
break.
6 player characters too.
All right. So, we'll start off. Zinnia, you wake up and you're in a room surrounded by boxes. This music is a little louder than I thought it was. It's a little hard to hear myself. You're in a room surrounded by boxes.
Like wooden crates kind of boxes?
Crates. You see large wardrobes, chests, all manner of storage containers and devices.
Oh my god, it's the box ghost from Danny Phantom.
The
Oh my
box
God, I know
goes.
that guy.
You are alone.
Alright. Yeah, Zinea will just slowly wake up. No sense of urgency. You know, as she's like a slow riser. But she'll look around and kind of realize this isn't where she thought she fell asleep. And also her group isn't here. And worst of all, her notebook isn't here.
Wow.
Your notebook is gone.
Yeah. Something
New
strange
surroundings.
is happening and she can't even record it.
Nothing to write down in.
You're gonna have to do like a mental
No.
log. Mental log.
And she starts muttering to herself to try and like remember details to write down later, but you know what? She's just gonna stand up. She does want to investigate what's going on though. She's gonna start by just finding the nearest like box or crate or wardrobe or whatever it is that's closest to her, and she just wants to open it up and see what's in there.
Now you'll have to let me know if you can see this.
Let me take a look.
Whoa.
I see. Oh, I see it.
Okay.
Just took a second.
Now
to
I don't
load.
know if that means what I did shows on multi-screen.
No, it's just black.
Perfect.
Damn.
Okay, cool.
This is what you,
You
see,
guys don't get to see it.
audience.
Yeah, it would be.
Audience privilege.
Hey, Mr. Oh, okay, never mind. You fixed it.
What did I fix?
Oh no, multi fixed something
Oh,
that
multi,
I was
okay.
about to say.
Yeah. So this is what you see.
Well, yeah, she's just gonna go, maybe this one's closest to her. Directly to the west, and she's gonna just open that up, see if she can take a look at what's even in here and get a sense of what this room is.
Do we
All
want
right.
to put multi on the map just so that Stream
No,
can
no, they're
Not
fine.
yet.
Use your imagination.
Not yet.
I'm gonna be there soon.
It is intentional. You find inside this box a couple wool blankets.
Oh, cozy. She'll grab it and wrap it around herself and go to another box.
You don't even know where it came from.
This wool blanket definitely seems like it's had better days. It's not
Yeah.
quite as clean as, ones you would have found in
Yay.
inns and stuff like that.
She likes that even more.
You sure you don't have disease?
You go to this one, you find an almost empty box. Except there's a wooden cup in here.
Well, is there anything notable about the cup?
Roughly fashioned, probably carved by hand. The person that carved it probably wasn't that skilled.
Alright, so it's otherwise just kind of a normal cup.
Mhm.
She tosses it carelessly behind her and moves on to the next box. I will say, until something happens, she's just
Yeah.
gonna repeat opening boxes and exploring what's
You
in
toss
them.
the cup across the room, and it clangs on the ground. But you start to hear something. You start to hear a scream.
Does she recognize the scream?
You do. And as a hole opens up in the roof,
Oh!
and you thud on the ground. No damage, but it was not a graceful landing.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Sydney. Good to see you're okay. Here's a book.
Is it like
It's
her
your
notebook?
notebook.
Oh, she almost trips over herself running to grab it from her.
Zinni is also wearing a blanket.
A
Doesn't
dirty
look-
ass blanket.
Yeah, it doesn't look too great.
she's vibing in here. You know?
Here you go.
Thank you. I needed this.
Do I see the jar I put in the bag? Now I'm realizing the jar's probably.
It fell with you.
Oh, okay.
So you were holding everything as you went, as
I-
you were rudely put in the bag.
She'll put the jar in her pouch then. For
Alright.
safety. What is
Moments
this
later,
Oh,
Viper, would you have been doing anything when you jumped in the bag? Yelling, anything like that?
Nope. She would just go straight down and
So,
yeah.
almost without noise, it opens up, and we see Viper now.
Oh, Vi, that was really scary.
She lands. Yeah, and you're fine. You're alive. So it's It's whatever. And she looked to see Zendaya and goes, Subordinate 2, where you been? What happened?
I've been here, looking in boxes.
Why are you wearing that dirty rag?
It looked cozy.
It's disgusting.
Exactly.
Oh, bye. I'm gonna have to check you for Zini, I'm gonna have to check you for diseases later.
My immune system is excellent.
She'll like look around. Oh, this place is huge.
Where exactly are we? I mean, we're in the back, obviously, but have you noticed anything since you've been here, Subordinate 2?
I've been trying to figure that out, but I've only explored 2 boxes. I had blankets and a boring cup.
Lucy will ring the bell.
You ring the bell. I'm assuming do you just ring it, or are you ringing what we talked about in...
I think initially it's the ringing because that's what they first heard, and then over time it'll turn into the SOS.
Yeah. At first, you ring, no response.
And then as time passes, she starts doing the Morse code SOS.
You ring that, and you don't get a response because no one rang back at you.
Yeah.
Well, did we hear it?
You
I
heard
heard
it,
it.
but no one rang back to confirm
Yeah, I didn't ring
anything.
back. I just said, I'm going in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
She'll
Yeah.
do that while she's like looking through boxes and stuff.
Could you stop ringing that bell?
There was a
What's
third
with the
bell.
bell?
This is what was. We thought you turned into a bell, so this was what was left.
I wish I'd turned into a bell. That would be fascinating.
No, then you'd be useless to me. You can't turn into a bell.
But there was a third bell. Oh, Silver's also gone. But there was a third bell that was in here. So I was hoping maybe I could hear it because I heard it earlier.
I haven't heard any bells in here.
When you
Except
ring
the one
it, you
brought.
don't hear
I heard that
anything.
bell.
Okay.
Well, we assumed some monster grabbed you. Do you remember anything?
I laid in the dirt to sleep. And then I woke up.
That's it.
Yes.
Then the creature's probably still in here somewhere.
Are you going to fight it?
Of course, and I'm gonna force it to get us out of here.
All right, I'll accompany you then.
Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring.
Come on out, you dirty bastard.
Ring, ring.
Should we
ring,
yell
ring.
to get its attention?
True.
SOS. SOS.
If anyone's here,
No.
come out now.
SOS. SOS.
Sinea knocks over a box to make some noise.
The box clangs to the ground. Not clangs, it's not metal. Falls to the ground, makes a very loud noise. Kind of echoes out into this room. Zinni, are you taking moments to kind of look around?
Yeah, she is.
Okay. You'll notice something strange about the walls.
Oh?
Where originally you thought the walls were stone, instead you see leather. Same with the floor and the ceiling.
She's gonna like scratch at the floor just to like confirm the texture and material of it.
Is indeed leather. The room seems to be entirely made up of a dark orange hue of leather.
Well, everything around us, except, you know, the boxes, the floor and ceiling and stuff, it's made of leather.
It's like the bag. I have an idea. She runs towards the edge of the wall. And she takes out this blade and she starts to stab into the wall, see if anything happens.
You have a... Oh, yeah, you do. Give me a attack roll.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
You hit the wall. You scratch it a little bit.
Do we get any reaction? Anything from that?
Doesn't appear so.
Is there any doorways or just 4 walls?
Just 4 walls.
SOS, SOS. Ring, ring.
You start to hear a faint ringing.
Oh?
You start to hear SOS. SOS. Gets louder and louder. As you see Rosa fall through a hole that forms in the ceiling and closes up quickly afterwards. Rosa, welcome to the room.
Hello. Are you guys okay? I heard your message and I jumped right in. Sorry I didn't get a reply. I was worried.
How high up was the hole that formed?
It's roughly about 15 feet.
Okay. Are you okay? You didn't hurt when you fell, right?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because I sneezed so bad.
Okay. Are you okay? You didn't get hurt when you fell, right?
Oh, I'm totally fine. No worries. But, well, she looks down at the probably now snapped a rope at her waist and goes, I think I told Avinia to do whatever she wants, but we kind of had a contingency plan, and I guess it failed. Haha. As she unties the wrist, throws it to the side.
A shame.
Do you think she'll come down too? As she says, looking at the ceiling.
I believe so, and I can only hope I'll be there to catch her.
And silently, you see the roof open up.
Oh, I'm running to catch her.
A figure descends.
Before the roof closes,
Yep.
as a figure descends, can I cast Tenzer's floating disc in the opening to try and keep it open?
I also have something I want to try on the way down after Lucy.
Yes, let me look at everything real quick.
Creates a circular horizontal plane of force 3 feet in diameter, 1 inch thick, floats 3... I guess it's 3 feet above the ground. Because I thought I could cast it anywhere. Never mind.
Yeah, so it would be on the ground, unfortunately. So, no for that.
And then...
Vinia, what was your thing you were going to do?
For me, I did switch my moon back to sickle as I was falling. Would I have time to, like, kind of switch it back to the moon and float down instead of falling, or no?
You would have been falling for a while. Almost to the point where, in your mind, you should have hit something at this point. So it's kind of up to you.
I think
something seems strange, but you still can.
She would have, but she would just be going down with him because she's just going after Rosa.
Okay.
But as like the thing opens up, then she's gonna like see it open up and just hover there for a second to see if it'll stay open.
As you begin to hover there, it begins to close.
I go down.
Okay. So you fly through, expecting to see a falling Avinia. You see gracefully flying through the opening on her moon. So it's up to you if you still want to try and quote-unquote catch her.
Once she sees the moon, she probably will not, but she'll just be like, my lady!
Wait, if your arms are outstretched, are your arms
they are.
outstretched? Okay,
They
she's
are.
gonna like notice that. She's gonna like Oh, and feign fainting and like flop off her moon.
Oh my, so extra, bro.
Yeah, and with that, Rosa will catch her lady. TV. And she'll be like,
Thank you,
did anything
Rosalia.
harm you on your way down? Are you okay?
No, it was just so long that I feel tired. So, thank you.
Oh, anything for you?
If you two are done smooching, we could get back to business.
Well, we should probably seek a way out.
Ring, ring.
Have you seen any doors or anything?
No,
Ring,
we
ring.
haven't. There's just a bunch of crates and boxes. And
Ring,
You
apparently...
hear the bell ringing from Rosa, but you don't hear another one.
And it seems the floor and walls are made of the bag itself.
Nothing has tried to harm you in this time?
No,
I
it's been
wish.
very quiet.
And you've tried stabbing at the wall, I assume.
Maybe there's something in one of these boxes.
I have an
Just
idea.
be sure. Can Ccinyo fire an eldritch blast at the wall?
Sure.
Just to make sure. See if magic does anything different.
Yeah, just quickly roll an Eldritch Blast for me.
Oh, all these boxes are touching each other, right?
Some are stacked on top of each
Damn.
other. You kind of hit a box instead of the wall, unfortunately. Some are touching, some aren't. Just kind of depends on how they're stacked.
I guess I start looking through some of the boxes.
All right. Is there anyone else who is also looking around?
Ccinyo will if this eldritch blast does nothing, but
Yeah,
what-
no.
alright, yeah.
I'm looking for silver.
Okay. Anyone who
Anna.
is looking for anything, silver or anything else, roll me investigation.
Lucy will
Okay.
try and follow a gut feeling to figure out which box to look through.
Yeah, my investigation's
Okay.
ass. Fuck.
Fuck me.
Zinnia, you start searching around, and there is a particular box in the corner of the room that seems to be catching your eye. And Lucy, suddenly in front of your vision, you see a pink butterfly dance across in front of you.
Oh. Where to, little one? And
Roll
she'll
me
follow it.
Roll me a religion check.
Okay.
1.
And then I'll do
Nice. Thank God.
Yay!
It seems to be carrying you to the same box that Zinnia is headed towards.
Okay, so she'll just drift towards that same box.
I'll
Damn, where'd she go?
move you guys.
Oh,
We're zooming.
Oh, over there.
It
I just rather than trying to direct you, I just moved you to kind of where
Yeah,
you guys would be
fair
guided
enough.
to.
Okay.
So there
It
is a
seems-
wardrobe in the corner.
Oh,
Oh.
it seems
Zinnia
fate
opens
has
it.
guided us to the same place.
Zinnia, you open it.
Yeah, no hesitations.
All right. You pull open the two doors on the wardrobe, and inside you see, tangled up in a mess of wires, a body. The body of a puppet.
Huh.
In one hand, holding a copper key. In the other, a golden needle.
I suspect Silver would like something about this if he were here.
A puppet with a key and a needle. If Lucy tries to approach it. Does the puppet move at all?
You're just approaching the wardrobe or approaching the puppet?
Approaching the puppet.
What exactly are you doing as you approach?
She's not touching it quite yet. She just wants to look closer at it.
Yeah, just taking like a step forward.
Uh-huh.
So, nothing moves.
Uh-huh.
You can tell, kind of looking closer at this puppet. It would be something that you would be vaguely familiar about, and Zinnia as well. In schools, higher education, this may be used as in place of a body for either anatomy or for artistic drawings and stuff like that. This one just is life size.
Mm. Tangled in wire, copper and gold.
Zanaya's gonna use her staff to just poke at the puppet from a distance.
You tap
give
it
it a
with the
nudge.
staff, and it kind of sways just a little bit in the mess of wires. Its arms kind of bound up by the wires itself. And as it sways a little bit, it comes back to a rest.
I'm gonna cast Augury.
Okay.
Second level spell. I don't think we have the time for me to ritual cast, so she's just gonna do it.
Fair.
Pulling out her scissors and her threads, she weaves a pattern and basically tries to divine if she should grab the copper key.
You weave the thread around in your hands, going through various motions to create imagery within the thread. And as you stare back into it, you get the response of weal and woe.
If we grab the key, it'll be both good and bad.
Well, I assume we want it, but maybe we should get one of the more sturdy individuals to grab it.
What if we grab both things at the same time?
Ah, that could work. Do you want the needle for your threads?
That would be interesting. Bye, Rosa.
Yes?
We might.
You guys turn around.
Uh-huh.
Do both of you turn around?
I think Zanaya's still looking at the puppet.
I think Lucy does turn.
Okay. Lucy, roll me a dex save.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Zanea,
Oh no.
Zanea, roll me perception check.
Uh-oh.
Aha. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Oh no.
All right. Give me some time. Vamp amongst yourselves.
God damn
Oh
it.
no.
Bro, this campaign is the worst.
Our rolls are. This is worse than Kingdom Hearts,
I should
man.
just grabbed the key and said, fuck it.
This is worse than Kingdom Hearts. This is like awful.
Remember remember those times when I was rolling? Maybe, it was just a problem within this campaign. Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, I feel like Fantasy Grounds must secretly
This is-
code luck into each campaign.
This is
I
what
swear to God.
happens when you're in an Asterix campaign, apparently. You just get awful rolls.
You're gonna just blame it on him?
Yeah, I am.
How
Damn.
does Asterix's fault?
I don't know. I gotta blame it on somebody.
Alright. The dice colors won't do anything. We're in the building.
We're in the fucking building.
Man.
I mean, I've been doing decent. I can't complain.
I mean, not all of my rolls have been bad. It's just funny that I rolled so low on something that seems important.
It just feels like every roll we make has just been either mid or just bad.
I have had one good roll, and then the rest have been all bad.
I've been sky high ever since I won that arm wrestling contest, so I'm in like
How you think I feel?
pretty awful, I can imagine.
So I'm gonna quickly
I was
ask
gonna do
verbally,
something, but I didn't. Yeah?
Tisha, do you understand what I'm saying to you so far?
Uh,
Yes or no?
Not the last sentence.
Okay. Continue on, guys.
You tell me what you're gonna do, or you're gonna hold off on it?
Well, I'm
No,
still
no, I'm
giving
easy.
information.
I'm easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
see, what I was gonna do during the arm wrestling, so I could have used tactical mind,
Mm.
but I wanted to lose.
God damn it! Really?
Aw.
Why'd you make me win
It
on
worked out.
that? That's not fun, you fucker.
Well, here's the thing, because if you won, I knew it would have turned into a different argument. I knew it would have been like, fight me again. So I was like, if I lose now, it's perfect. And then I rolled that nat one. I was like, I need to make the bad rolls go into my favor.
She's so smart. She's tiring her out just like Scrappy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just like
I'm not a fucking dog.
you're Scrappy Doo.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I would take being a random dog over Scrappy Doo. I hate that guy.
That's why it's so funny to me that I first thought of Scrappy Doo because I was like, oh man, fuck Scrappy Doo. That guy's a dick.
When I think
Apparently,
of Scrappy Doo, I think of Theodore.
Oh my god, yes,
Because
this
of that-
is Scrappy
well,
Doo.
that's the
because
true
of that one-
Scrappy-Doo.
Like Sondium files thing
Yeah.
he said
Oh my god, yeah, didn't.
about knowing red herring.
God, he's so stupid.
He knows who it is.
He knows who Red Herring
Does he?
is.
Hi Theodore, do you not remember?
Does he
When
not?
you're watching like Scrappy Doo investigations or something?
Did like
actually,
did Theodore mean like
one moment.
actual like as a person, or he just meant like?
Well, like, I don't know what he fucking meant because he was like, oh, this is like a
Tisha.
trick in the mystery. It's a red herring. And
Yes.
we're like, no, that's not what a red herring is. And
Can
he's
you
like, I
hop
know
with
what
me
that
into
is.
the HSR chats?
What the
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna tell you some stuff real quick.
Okay.
No, he said, I know
Alright.
who that is. But oh boy.
Oh, we lost
They're
them.
gone.
Well, man.
Well,
God damn it!
Well, it's just us now, fellas.
It's my stream again. I'm the DM once more. All
You're
right.
back
Okay,
in charge.
what do you wanna
Alright.
do?
Your first act, Mr. DM.
All right.
All right,
Everybody's
first,
level 20.
level 20. Yep.
you're gonna perk.
Yes.
Viper gets advantage on all rolls.
All rolls. Nat 20s. All rolls. Advantages. All rolls.
All right.
Inspirations.
Alright.
Everyone. Inspo. All 3 racks of inspo for
Aw.
everybody.
Yippee!
All 3 racks.
All 3
You
racks.
do.
Racks on racks on
Crazy.
racks. And I will say it's really funny. You guys have been gassing up them two as a couple, but it turns out they're not even a couple starting out.
Listen, I think that's the most lesbian thing they could do.
Yeah. Like, did we fool everyone? Did it work?
Yeah,
It did.
Cause I thought you guys were gonna pre-establish relationship.
I would like to say it was a surprise to me too, because Yuzu wrote it into her lore doc and then just sent me her lore doc.
Yeah, and I was like, what do you
they're
think of
not
this idea?
dating. You didn't even ask me. You just sent me your lore doc with no explanation. And then I asked you, I was like, wait, so they're not dating? You were like, yeah. And I was like, okay.
They're in that awkward stage that all like lesbians get into, where it's like, you know, you totally could just kiss her at
Oh
any
my-
moment, but like you're not
We
dating.
moved in together.
God.
But
That's
Yeah,
exactly
you've
what I
been
told
living
Aster.
together, and like you know,
This is just Iris
just
and
pal
Flora
pals.
all over again.
yeah, that's why I said I'm back in the fucking building.
Fuck,
I-
dude.
I told Asterix that we were realistically portraying a lesbian relationship.
Yeah.
this is why Yuzuki wasn't bothered when Iris and Flora got together as the first
Yeah.
like official lesbian couple. Yuzuki
I
was
was just
yeah.
like, I knew I was lying.
God damn it, bro.
Multi, what's wrong?
No, it was really funny. I'm not even upset. It was just
It
really
was good.
funny.
It was a really good bit.
Yeah, it's like, you say her eye twitches a little bit. I'm like, oh, like there.
I like how everybody was like slowly figuring it out. Like when we were calling them gal pals, they're like, oh, they're being sarcastic because they're not. And then it was slowly devolving into, why are they saying friends so much? And then there was the eye twitch, and everybody was like, oh.
Yeah, just like, we're best
There-
friends. I
there
was
it
like, oh
is.
no, they're those lesbians. I've met these girls many times.
That's all my friends.
Oh man.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
Hee hee.
You guys have fun over there, figuring that
Oh,
out.
we are.
My two
Welcome
goofy
back.
goober ass subordinates are about to die.
We're not about to die,
Everything's
hopefully.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Listen, we won't betray you like that, my liege.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Alright.
think it was talking about betrayal, but now that you're talking
Yeah,
about
now
it,
that you're
it's
saying
worrying.
it.
Dying
mean-
and becoming useless would be a betrayal.
It would be.
What the hell?
So she had turned
yes.
and called Vi, Rosa, and as she did, she kind of stumbled a little bit and go, ugh.
Mm.
Oh.
Did you find anything?
Yeah. I need your help though. Man.
This is our
I'll,
page.
I'm on my
Oh,
way.
I need the music.
Yo.
She makes her way over. She goes, what did you find?
Well, this thing's carrying a key and a needle. But
It's a
when
puppet.
it's a puppet.
You guys see Viper eye goes wide, and she
Uh-huh.
gives a scream and she punches the puppet.
Huh?
No.
What?
Lucy steps in front. No. We have to be careful. This thing, the needle poked me, and I think it's poisonous. But if we distract, maybe you can grab the key. I just don't think we should mess with it further. We don't know what other
Lucy.
tricks it has.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather because I think it poked me with something.
I don't like puppets.
We just need the key.
Okay.
Okay, we'll try and get the key, and then hopefully we can help you feel better after, Lucille.
Yes. So I'll stand here and kind of wave my arms and distract it while you grab the key.
Why don't we have somebody else distracted? I wouldn't want you to get
But if
more
I'm
injured.
Well, if I'm already poisoned, I might as well, right?
Can
You should likely mend yourself to
Can-
the side.
can Viper pull out a ration and put it on the ground, and then clap her hand and switch it with the key?
Oh.
You try and go use Boogie Woogie.
Yeah.
You clap your hands. The ration is now in the hand, and the key is on the floor.
She picks up the key.
Oh,
Oh.
goody. You got the key.
Incredible as always, my lady.
I know. Now put that thing down.
You guys see, after this all happens, the puppet shakes violently,
Uh-oh.
struggling to move,
Oh,
but
I
ultimately cannot move.
I guess I didn't like that. We should probably move on.
Is this puppet made out of wood?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I go up there and punch it?
No, Lucy's blocking. No, you gotta leave it alone.
I'm punching it.
Vi,
I
no.
was gonna
Roll.
try to close the wardrobe.
All right, so I need dexterity checks from the three of you, and this will
Okay.
judge who gets to act first.
Fuck.
Damn.
All right. With
Fuck,
an
damn.
unnatural speed, Zinnia shuts the wardrobe closed.
The puppet's inside
That's
the
not
wardrobe.
Puppet's
Yeah.
inside the wardrobe.
It's best not
You
to
can
worry
hear
about it.
the shake knocking against the door.
That thing is gonna come out and attack us eventually.
Well, then just put a box in front of it. But we should be figuring out this key.
Why are you defending this puppet for?
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
I just think it would be
There's-
most efficient if Rosa lit the wardrobe aflame.
Well, remember what I said about wheel and woe or something? I don't know, but like, maybe we shouldn't mess with it further.
Lucy, you're delirious. Stand back.
No.
Rosa will step in and she'll be like, I agree with Lucy. I don't think she would insist on something like this if she didn't mean it. I'm happy to put a box over it, so in case it does break out, well, you will have the advantage of that. But burning things in a mysterious place, that is honestly, every single box is touching, everything will go on fire, and I'd rather prevent that.
Zinnia frowns in disappointment.
With that, Rosa's gonna just lift a box over it and be like, alright, just let me put this in there.
So you're putting a box in front of it?
Yeah.
And who has the key?
Me.
Okay.
You know what?
So-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So the box is put in front. With the key, you notice a shimmer on the wall north of the room.
Mm.
But all of you notice, spilling out of the cracks of this wardrobe, you see pink butterflies.
Huh. That's odd.
Viper goes to the side of the wardrobe right here. And she
Zinnia's
will
just gonna back away.
gingerly
wait.
punch it.
You gonna punch the wardrobe?
Yeah, with a flaming fist.
What? No. Obviously, it's casting some cruel spell of having all the butterflies come out.
Alright, give me a attack roll.
She goes, I don't trust like that.
You hit. Roll your damage.
God damn it.
Oh.
Oh.
As you punch, the wood splinters a little bit, and the outside of it's singed a little bit. Other than that, all you've done is create a new hole for these butterflies to emerge.
Subordinate 2, get over here.
Oh, understood.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
Testing something. Hand me one of my dynamite.
No, I don't think you should do that.
Lady
She
Lucio,
hands
do you
you
want
the
me to stop him?
dynamite.
Alright. She lights the dynamite.
Oh my god.
She turns to Rosa and she's like, Rosa, lady, you must stop him.
Alright, with that, Rosa will tell Abby to roll back, and she's gonna try and pull both of them away.
Alright, strength check.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
Here comes a
I
nat
wanted
one,
to-
baby.
I wanted to
Oh.
cast something on Rosa while she was going over.
Sure,
Does
Can I
it help
cast
Zinnia's not
enlarge
being
on her?
testy?
sure can.
Okay,
Ooh.
I cast enlarge on Rosalia. I don't know how to drag that effect over, but you have advantage on strength checks and saving throws now.
Oh, yippee! Okay,
And
thank
your
you.
weapon also has 1d4 extra damage.
You know what, hold on.
Ooh.
Asterix, what was the ration again? Is it still in the puppet's hand?
In the puppet's hand, inside the box.
Alright, so did we already, would we have already lit up the dynamite before they got over here?
Well, how fast would Zinnia be able to pull it out of her belongings?
A little bit easier now that she took out so much
Wait,
of what she was carrying, but
I have an important question. Did
Mhm.
she put it in the bag of holding first?
she did not. I
Okay.
looked at it and I said, Viper will be mad if I don't have this on hand, and did not put it in.
So, before the strength check, then, I need a speed check from Rosa and Zinnia.
What is a
Okay.
speed check?
Dexterity check, sorry.
Come on,
Okay.
Aqua, come on!
Oh wait, sorry, I had advantage on it because I
Oh, wow.
had prepped for the strength.
So just roll again.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not fast.
Fuck!
Oh my god, she's so fucking
Oh
fast.
my god, dude.
Oh man.
One sec.
Let me have my dynamite.
So with that, Ccinyo, you go to pull the dynamite out of the bag. Rosa, now you make your strength check.
Against
All
who?
right, and this is an
And
advantage.
Rosa is going to grab the back of both of you and pull you away.
Yeah.
And so, Rosa, you're rolling a single strength check at advantage. The two of
Okay.
you will roll in contest to try and stay
Don't
put.
worry. It's not gonna be good.
I literally can't beat that.
You can't win, so you will be pulled back. And so will Ccinyo.
Yeah.
So how far back are you going with them, Rosa?
I'm going like 30 feet, man.
You're going to be dragging so you can go 15.
I go 15.
You know what?
Thank you, Rosa. Thank you, my
As you
baby.
do that, Viper just looks at Zania and goes, light the fuse.
Oh, I don't have a match.
What do you mean you don't have a match? What's the point of giving you the dynamite if you don't have a match?
I put the
And-
tinder box in the bake.
Can I pull out my tinderbox
let's-
then?
Let's calm down a second and maybe listen to your friend, huh? If you won't listen to me, at least listen to your own friend.
Who said they're my
box
friends?
begins to shake violently.
Okay, you subordinate, whatever.
And the doors start to force their way open.
Lucy
Ooh.
tried to close the doors again.
I like the
I'm
dynamite.
gonna go help
Okay.
Lucy.
Okay.
This puppet.
Vinia, roll me a perception check.
This puppet must be casting sort of spells. These butterflies, this movement. It's obviously a cursed object. We shouldn't
Vinia.
mess with it.
When closing the doors, you'll realize the puppet is not forcing the doors open. The butterflies are.
Lucy,
And you guys
The
shut the
puppet-
doors.
Lucy, the puppet is not moving. The butterflies are pushing the doors open.
Well, then what would be causing these weird bugs to be coming out? It's like a plague.
Wait a minute. Before
Wait.
we light the dynamite, she stops herself. And then she's gonna motion her way over to Lucy.
Can she?
Mhm.
Because
Can-
Rosalia's
Yeah.
holding her.
Okay, I guess
Oh,
it
yeah.
depends if Rosalie, if you're gonna let go.
She won't. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, Lucy's next to
Yeah.
the wardrobe.
Well, at this point, it's
so-
going to be a contested thing.
No, you know what? If that's the case, if you're not gonna let go, I want to clap my
You can talk
hands
to me.
and I want to
Okay.
swap Lucy with the puppet.
Oh,
You can't see the
Why?
puppet.
Well, no, she
not
can
even
roll.
not even all the butterflies are in the way. Okay, she just like look at her like, can you let me go? I'm
What
not
are you planning to do?
talk to my subordinates.
she just said something very odd.
Okay. Fine, but I'm coming with you.
I don't need a nanny. And she
I
I'm
know,
just gonna
but you
check
kind of
something
feel like
real quick. First, I don't need these pictures up anymore. Okay, so it's about a minute. So at this point,
Swoop.
Can I elbow her in the stomach?
sure, you can
Okay.
attempt to hit.
I don't want to do any damage. I want to get her off.
Yeah, you can say you're not going to do damage with it, but you still have to roll to try and hit. No.
Okay.
Fuck me. The one time I missed. Well, regardless, she tries to elbow you in the stomach. You motion yourself out the way before she connects. And she goes, can you let
Yeah.
me go now?
Oh, she already let go of you, man.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh,
She's just going to walk behind you, I think was the...
Yeah.
And she'll look at Lucy and goes, subordinate, what's your name again?
It's Lucy, right? That's why. See, yeah.
And don't you think these butterflies are beautiful?
I mean, they're coming from within the puppet, so obviously it's a spell, right?
Oh, of course, of course. This puppet must be triggering some type of magic. And she will whisper over to Rosa. Listen, you can at least swing that sword decently, right?
Rosa just nods.
I'm going.
Alright, hold on.
Before any swing happens, you know something's about to go down.
Who, we do?
She like
I said what I said.
she steps back, holding your shield. What are you doing?
Oh, just conversating, that's all. Now get over here. That's an order.
Conversations do not mean whispers.
Viper, she's clearly distressed.
No.
Lucy, why don't you like the butterflies?
It's just strange is all, right? That they're coming from that wardrobe. That's where the puppet is, and the puppet stabbed me and poisoned me, so obviously it can't be anything good.
It is strange. How are you feeling right now?
Scared, because you keep approaching me.
You have to keep up with the map multi.
Wait. Rosa, Viper's gonna be. Rosa, go to the wardrobe. Open it up right now.
She will take it. All right, but I'm trusting you on this.
No, we shouldn't mess with such an evil creature.
Lucy loves butterflies.
What?
Why would you react this way towards butterflies?
These are just different ones, obviously.
No, these are the ones you always follow, the ones you always listen to.
Wardrobe is opened.
Open. Rosa will just kick that box she had in the way and crash it open. Whatever. I hear typing and
Yeah,
I'm
I heard
scared.
typing. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, the DM's not talking anymore, so you know he's typing some bullshit.
DM went non-verbal.
So anyone trying to stop me? Anyone trying to stop me? We're putting
So
the
the
dynamite.
butterflies are erupting forward.
Viper eyes goes wide.
Lady,
That did not.
That came from inside.
That came from the
wardrobe.
puppet.
Yeah, I know.
Oh God.
Yeah. Open it up. The puppet switched itself with
Oh.
her.
No,
I already
look
opened
what
it.
tricks
I
it's
already
doing.
opened it.
Okay.
Rosa will be like, sure. Ooh.
She runs.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm chasing you. I'm chasing. No, I'm chasing. Wait, can I cast mag?
Were you
Wait,
casting?
yeah.
wait.
Can I cast puppet on her?
Yes.
Get her ass.
Okay.
Get her ass.
So-
Get her ass.
So let's move people back a little bit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Succeeds.
Ah, dang it. Dang it.
So you are free to move. So
Alright.
move
I tried.
30 feet at a time, just so we keep this
Um,
within kind of like turn movement.
If she runs, I'm faster than her. So is that would I catch up?
You are. No, you'd be one space more.
Yeah.
Move 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move your full movement at a time.
All right. Well, I would definitely catch up. Just the amount.
That monk should.
I'm gonna punch her in the back of her head.
Ah!
Holy shit.
All right,
Okay.
strike. And as the punch is happening, as you guys have opened up the wardrobe, the puppet keeps shaking violently. Especially the needle.
Especially the needle. Okay, it's covered in wires, right? Are
It's
they?
basically like think of like Pinocchio, like strings,
strung
like the
up?
puppets. Yeah,
Can
wires
Rosa
was maybe
cut
not
at
them.
the strings?
sure.
All right, she's gonna try and cut up them with her sword, like specifically like near the hand where the needle is.
Okay. Just roll me. Viper, roll your attack, and then Rosa, roll your attack at the strings.
Okay.
Just roll an attack roll. All right. You miss against Lucy, so we'll deal with that in a second. You cut the strings free. And so the hand goes limp with the needle in it. Lucy, you can move again if you want.
Okay.
And Viper, you can react accordingly.
Get to here. Wait.
You did 15.
30. Get to here.
Okay.
And I'll cast. No, I'm just gonna punch her again.
Okay.
Not sure why my stream closed.
I think it's because your window was minimized, so we couldn't hear music this entire time.
Oh, damn.
Nah.
My bad.
Alright.
Unfortunately, Lucy's gonna cut a thread, and that's actually a 9 now.
You motherfucker.
You now miss.
I can cut threads too, motherfucker!
You know what? I'm using the key
So
point.
you now miss.
I'm using for your blows. I'm gonna keep punching
Alright.
you.
Ow.
Unless you can react, that's going to be a hit.
Yeah.
So that's 5 damage. And the next hit. And that's another 7. Alright, back to Rosa and the gang over near the wardrobe.
All right, she will yell towards Viper. Did that do anything?
No, she's still just running.
All right. Sorry, Lucy. She's gonna try and cut the rest of the strings.
Alright, you cut the strings. Well, roll quickly as long as you get a 10
Oh
or
yeah.
higher, you'll cut.
Can a butterfly guide Rosa to what she needs to do? Look at a hint.
You tell me in DMs what you think the butterfly needs to do in this moment.
While Rosa's cutting, can I try to like pluck the needle out?
Sure. So the butterfly will kind of surround the needle. The strings will be cut as the puppet falls, and Avinia, you snatch the needle before the puppet clangs to the floor. Back to the other two.
Bro, I don't have anywhere to run to. I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just like,
It's
it's like a Scooby-Doo ass chase right now.
Square up.
you know what? Zinnia's gonna start trying to help and come around this side.
I'm gonna move you slightly. Well,
Yeah, put me wherever you think is.
yeah, because you're kind of in that box is kind of up to the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
With this, she's about to punch her again, but with this fist, you'll see this black and blue flame engulfed in it. She's gonna use a curse combat.
She's doing the thing.
She's doing the thing.
Would you really kill me? Really kill your friend?
She misses. Key point. I'm gonna do it again. And when you say that, she goes, "Good thing we're not friends."
Well, you're subordinate then.
Oh, that was almost a crit.
I know.
Oh, that would have been.
That would have been so cool.
All right, roll your damage.
Fuck, she's still up. All right, one more. We got this. Come on. Are you serious? God. What's your AC? Oh, you're a fucking cleric. God damn.
I'm a cleric with a shield, baby.
Zinnia, were you doing anything other than moving?
You know what? Eldritch Blast.
All right.
All
Cracks
right.
into the chest. Let's see how much damage.
Damn.
Max damage.
All right.
Down.
She's down.
All right. So, okay. So we're going
Was that
to.
legal?
Oh, that was non-lethal.
Okay.
I say mine
Sorry,
was
I just
just-
wanted to make sure. I got scared.
Sorry, you know, that's true. I should have said that first.
I'm glad you hit it, not
Okay.
me, 'cause mine was lethal. It's a good
Oh,
All right.
melting
So-
it, killing me twice in a Strahd campaign, crazy.
The now group of 3 did their little thing. Now back to Rosa and Avinia. Avinia, you have the needle in your hand, and Rosa, you have cut the puppet to the floor.
I'm okay. I'm just like looking at the needle. You said the butterflies were surrounding it, right?
Correct.
Okay. What are they doing now? Are they still just sitting on it?
They're still just flying near it.
Okay. Rosalia, if those butterflies are controlled by Lucy, it seems like this needle is a way to help her. But I don't have an idea of what to do. Perhaps we should bring it to her.
Okay, say less. I've got it. And she'll take the needle and she will sprint towards him.
Zinnia's also gonna head over now.
Where are they?
Yeah, I
So-
can't see. So
We're in like the
I can't see
northeast
them.
corner.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
gonna
there
kinda
we
thank you.
move
Yeah,
over there.
I don't have dark vision, so I literally cannot see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops. Back way.
All right. So, you guys approach an unconscious Lucy. Avinia, Rosalia has the needle.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Attempt to just gently prick her finger, and as she does, she'll be like, "I'm so sorry, Lady Lucio, but this is all I can think of right now."
Okay.
I'm scared this might die me.
Type.
Did we?
Now
Oh
the
God, was that not the answer?
now the puppet souls are going inside your body.
Oh no.
That'd be
If
terrible. I have
Rosalia
so much
and Lucy
stuff.
swap.
Now we gotta beat you up.
Okay. We had the beating up the 2 people with the highest ACs. Is crazy.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
God.
Oh man,
That's a lot of typing.
it is.
It's gonna be fine, guys. I'm sure all he's typing is congratulations to Lucy for
You
making it out
solved
safe
it.
and
You
sound.
solved it.
Yeah.
You saved the city.
Yeah.
He just wants to give her a private
You
personal
solved my
thank you.
puppet puzzle.
All right.
Good job,
So,
guy.
that's okay. So, Rosa, you prick Lucy's body.
More typing.
I'm getting asked
I mean-
questions.
I mean, Lucy's unconscious, so like you won't know if it worked unless you bring her up.
Well,
Well,
wait, was she our healer?
She sure was.
Yep.
Yep.
You do have potions.
I have a
though.
potion. Yeah.
okay, so you know what's nice about Rosa? She gets up and in complete silence, she just starts fucking running.
Oh my God.
See ya.
Oh, I'm chasing her. God damn it.
No.
Fuck, dude.
Again.
When she
All right.
chases.
So Rosa's running.
Oh, I'm chasing her. Fucking hell.
All right.
Alright.
She like ran past us. Do we get any opportunity attacks?
You can take one if you want.
Yeah, I'm hitting her ass.
Sure.
Okay.
Now, there's technically supposed to be dim light in here, so there's not going to be any sort of disadvantage because of
Fucking hell.
both
Aw.
miss.
That's-
My
That
wife
would
hates me.
no. That you have an 18.
That was a 20, though.
Oh, but it's a 20.
I have a
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I've read the dice now. So yes, drop the damage onto Rosa.
I was right.
on like the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the token. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right.
Well. Question. Do I
Mhm.
have the needle?
Yes.
Ah, shucks.
And Lucy's still on the ground.
I'm going.
And just remember what I just said last. If it comes to it, you can do that
Okay.
if you think it's best.
Seeing Viper approach, she'll say, "Get away from me," and she's gonna hit you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm using infinity. Fuck this. You ain't hitting me.
Okay. Well. What?
Still hitting
It
me.
goes
God
through.
damn it. I take half this damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be
It's already applied.
with
so
what
it's
you put
fine.
on.
Yeah.
She's also using a Firebird.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
So here's one. Second hit.
Well, yeah, part of the first hit technically.
Oh yeah, part of the first hit. Here you go.
So you see as Rosa brings down her sword onto Viper, there seems to be some sort of barrier that is blocking some of the damage for Viper. But as these flames erupt from the blade, which I just noticed, you're going to inflict burn.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy.
So let me just add that effect. Oh, shit. I need to restart the music too. There we go. Okay. You will notice that this fire arcs back and courses up Rosa's body, slightly burning her as well.
I am gonna use action surge.
All right.
Oh, you. Okay, come on. Come at me. Come on.
Don't worry. I'm going to use this action to disengage, and I'm gonna keep walking.
Right. Can I like fire off an Eldritch Blast at her as she's going?
What we'll do is we'll do that, and then
Yeah.
because this is now turned into combat,
Yeah.
we're
I
gonna
was
have you
like,
guys form initiative.
No.
yeah.
I'm dead on the ground, bro.
I'm sorry. We
So
don't know what else
unfortunately,
to
the
do.
blast does not go through.
Okay.
And then yeah, just
Oh,
everyone
man.
roll your initiative, unconscious or not.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Don't worry. I don't have good initiative.
Because if for any reason,
Oh shit.
if you are
Oh,
brought back
God, my
up,
wife.
you know, Lucy can act.
Oh, that would have been nice on a death save.
All right, so Vinia.
Okay. Can I use an action to like feed Lucy a healing potion?
You sure can.
Okay.
You're
gonna
just
get
roll
one
me
potion.
2d4, and then we'll just add 2 to the roll. I don't have a potion coded.
Oh wait, that's not a D4. Hold on. There we go.
So
5?
you get 5, so you are at 18. All
For
right.
Lucy?
For Lucy, you're at 18 total wounds, or 5 HP.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Does she wake up?
Uh-oh. I'm typing.
Dude.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll
She-
wait until it's Lucy's turn to
Yeah.
do stuff,
She's
because it will be
boy.
next.
This
But
motherfucker's
this-
still possessed.
Oh no.
All right. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn, Avinia?
Yes. I'm gonna see if I can guess where Rose is going, and I wanna get over like here. Oops.
So you had moved 5 to go to Lucy. So
Yeah,
you're
so I should have 25. Wherever,
Yeah.
somewhere near there, wherever you can put me.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20.
I want to
25?
cut her off, so I want to be more like down than up.
You can
Yeah.
technically go like there.
And that's gonna be my turn because I can't see her.
All right. Lucy,
You want to take the
you
unconscious.
come to.
When
You're on the
Lucia-
ground.
When Lucia had come to, looking up at Avinia when she was originally there was so much love and joy in her eyes. My lady! And then she saw her run away.
Oh my
Fuck! I told you, I knew it!
Finally, there it
my
finally
God.
is.
I knew
The
it!
collective click.
What is going on?
Yeah, you look at your body.
Oh, this is different. Where's and she looks around and sees her body. She's like, oh no, I think we need that needle. Stand up.
So you can move 30 feet.
Okay.
And
Well,
I
I can
guess
only
if you
move-
want to do stuff, you can ask the appropriate person what you might be able to do.
Oh, what would she
Oh,
do?
no, you know what you can do. This gets confusing
Okay.
for me at times.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know what spells I can have.
Yeah, you
but even though I
gain the
have
knowledge
never
of the
used it.
body
Okay.
as like mechanics to make it easier.
Actually, can you get the unconscious off of Lucy too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll
And the prone,
use
'cause you'll-
15 feet to stand up. Fuck, I don't have a lot of,
I just say you also know your current condition.
Yeah, but I also know who has the needle, and that's the problem.
A
And
mysterious
so
voice says she would strike.
she would strike. Okay, well, I guess if it's my body, it's okay. Guiding bolt.
All right.
This
One
is-
off.
Oh wait,
No.
except I
Oh.
cut my threads of fate, so that makes it a 15 instead of
So that hits.
a
Yippee!
17. The last of my threads. Oh, okay. And
So
so
roll
now
that
she has
damage.
advantage against her. All right.
I was wondering when it clicked for people
I knew already.
until the collective O.
I was guessing it was that, and then when it happened, I was like, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was guessing, and my mind was like, if I prick, it'll reverse it. It's like,
That's
well,
what I
and then-
thought initially, but I guess it's like the
Yeah.
pricker. She's
Yes.
like, get the needle from me, Rosa, me, one of the two. I'm sorry, Yuzuki, I'm trying.
It's okay. She is like that.
And the thing is, you're going off of only what you've known since like 30 or 4 hours ago because you kind
Yeah.
of rested a little bit. All right, so that is it for your turn. So you don't have your infinity anymore,
No,
so I'll
it's
take that
gone.
off. But we will have to resolve your burn in a second.
That's fine. Alright, I'll rush up to her bonus action. I'll use a divergent fist. So let me get that extra damage, baby.
And you have advantage on her because of guiding bolt.
True.
Nice. And... oh, thank God.
Hits.
God.
All right, do your damage.
Right. Do this much damage. She also... needs to make a con save.
Lucky.
I think you have it just
Oh.
a draw. Yeah.
Wait. Actually, you gotta make it at the start of your turn, not now.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's all I. that's
I,
really
now
all
I do have to
can-
ask,
Hmm?
Viper,
Yeah.
do you stop hitting lethally?
Nope.
Knowing
Well-
who's in there.
Oh.
Wait, do you know who's in there currently, I guess?
I don't think she'd know.
Okay. So yeah, I just yep.
Yeah, I don't. I legit
Viper
don't.
also know we don't have her.
Yeah, I don't think Viper
So,
knows
yeah.
who's in there.
I've
Okay.
got spare the die in it.
But that's all that's
Like, take care of my body, please.
yeah, that's all I can do.
Uh-oh.
Alright, now I'm
You're
a
ending your
con.
turn?
Oh, so before it
Wait.
actually flips over, Yuzuki, can you roll me 2 of your burn die from your Firebird?
Do I need to target?
Yeah, I think if you just drop it onto Viper, it should automatically take it away. Yeah, and so now you drop down to 1. Alright, now it's your turn.
Alright.
Wait,
And
my
at the
turn?
start of the next turn.
Now it's
Alright.
actually your turn, because we were just resolving the burn at the end of...
But at the start of her turn, she takes this much
now
damage
you got...
from my Divergent Fist.
Oh, yeah, so you just...
Oh.
Yippee!
So you can't make a con save,
She
unfortunately,
gets-
when you're...
She gets pushed
So you,
back.
it's at 10 feet?
Yeah, 10 feet.
So you get blasted into this wall.
Oh.
Alright.
So your turn is done. Zinnia.
Alright. She's just gonna move 30 feet over.
Okay.
That's all she can do for now. She will say, like, I can stabilize her once I'm
Alright.
close.
Silver's not here. Vinia.
Okay. I'm gonna. I want to move like over here-ish.
Okay.
All right.
You have 5 more movement left,
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah. Can I have a free action to talk to Viper?
Yep.
Okay. Viper, you do the thing where you swap things, right? You can do that?
Yeah, why?
Can you swap? She's just gonna pick up something random out of her bag. Let me see. She's gonna just pick up an ink pen that she has and hold it in her hand. Can you switch this with the needle that she's holding?
Are we still in initiative order? Even
Yes,
though...
because Viper did not do it non-lethally.
Oh.
So,
I mean, Viper's not going for
Until-
she's not going for the kills. She's just trying to knock her out. But she's
Oh,
going to knock.
okay, so
she's,
then-
That's the difference between lethal and
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but I meant like
Yeah.
I meant like she's hitting her non-lethally, but she's not gonna like keep punching her. She's gonna like until she's
Then
down.
why did you say lethal?
Lethally.
What?
it's whether or not death saves are applied, and that's where lethal
So
or
you're
non-lethal
hitting her
matter.
non-lethally.
You're just knocking her out.
You want to subdue, not kill.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay,
so-
multi.
Oh my god.
So-
Trying to decide.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's subdue, then we can break initiative.
Okay.
Because then
Okay.
Rosa is not currently dying.
When I prick
Okay.
me or Lucy with a needle, I'm here. So maybe something with that.
Okay, so
Um,
she's down. Is she down right now?
Yeah, she's down.
Actually,
Rosa's
But
down.
she's not dying, so we're out of initiative.
No,
Yeah.
out of
yeah,
initiative.
so
What's up,
what
Zinnia?
what if we keep the needle in Rosa's hand and have her prick the puppet while she's
Yeah,
unconscious?
That might put the.
that's also what I
yeah.
was thinking.
I'm gonna go grab the puppet.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
Roll me a strength check.
God damn it.
It is a full-size wooden puppet.
Oh wait. I think there's something in me guidance.
Yo! Oh
I
wait,
think you
there's
just
And
still
roll a
use
D4 for
guidance.
good.
You look a
Yeah.
little.
make up the.
Yeah,
Oh
you-
yeah, nice.
Against all odds, you are able to, we'll say, drag this puppet.
Let's go, Viper.
Because you still have to deal with your own inventory.
Well, she drags it and she just throws it to the ground.
Alright, well, where are you then? Oh, well, you're gonna be a little
And she
maybe
goes,
at that, probably.
subordinate 2, get over here.
Oh. Okay, she'll come.
And then she looks at Lucy and goes, "Don't freak out. Give me the dynamite."
Huh? No. Wait.
She
What?
hands you the dynamite.
Mm. And then she's got. Does this puppet have a mouth?
No, wait. If you think about it for 5 seconds,
We already made a plan. What is Viper doing?
she takes the dynamite from her hand.
Viper. Oh my god.
We need to prick with the knee.
I know! That's why I
Viper.
said don't freak out, I'm not lighting it!
Then explain what you want to do.
I want to blow it up after we're done with it!
Why do you need the dynamite now?
Because the dynamite is cooler than my hitting it with my fist!
I think there may be cooler moments to use the dynamite, to be fair.
Well, we have like 7 of them.
Blowing up a pup, my inventory says 1 stick.
Wait, 1 stick?
Oh, there's supposed to be 8 total.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We should wait for my lady.
Avinia
Don't know what to do.
is gonna, because the puppet's not getting dragged over, she's just
Well,
gonna put her arms
I think Viper
underneath
was dragging the
Rosa.
Yeah,
puppet,
it got
right?
tossed to you.
It got
Okay.
tossed.
Well, it got
but
tossed to us.
I don't
that
think it got
far?
tossed very far. She just tossed it out of the wardrobe, so we haven't run
Yeah,
it.
that's what I understood.
Well, okay,
Lucy
she'll
will
drag,
pick it up
she'll drag it.
and start
Okay.
dragging.
Okay.
Because I was like, I thought I got tossed in front of the wardrobe and they're just sitting
Yeah,
there.
that's what she did.
What?
I thought you like
What's
tossed it,
going
Rosa.
No, that's what she did. She threw it down initially, but now she's dragging it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so
I'm gonna...
explain clearly the action so I know how to tell you the consequence.
Okay. I'm going to like grip Rosa's hand around the needle. Like I'm gonna grip it and then if I can get a piece of rope from either her bag or my bag and tie it together, like her hand around the needle. And then we
Okay.
grab her by the arm, so like I'm not touching the needle and kind of like try to like swing it over the puppet to like poke it or stab it or something.
Okay, so you're essentially putting the needle in Rosa's body's hand and
Yeah.
poking the puppet.
Yes. And I'm puppeting her arm, but I'm trying not to touch the needle.
Gotcha. Okay, since everyone kind of knows what's going on, Yuzuki,
Hi.
you are Lucy in Rosa's body.
Alright.
Unfortunately, you're still unconscious, so we can't have that moment, but
Oh, hunk shoe.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds to see if it works.
it'll work.
Alright, well that, quote unquote, Rosa, kind of just like rubs her eyes and just, oh, good morning. What happened?
Subordinate 2,
Lavinia's like,
prick the puppet.
Lavinia's looking
Me?
between.
Prick the puppet?
No, Viper. Viper,
Lavinia's
why do you talk when you don't know
like
what's going on?
reaching to try and take the needle from.
Avinia's looking
Rosa.
between
It
the two
is bound
and
into
yeah.
currently Rosa's body's hand with rope.
Okay. So
Lucy's body is
currently-
looking at Avinia with so much love.
Okay, Viper, Rosa and Lucy have swapped bodies. We have successfully put Lucy's spirit back in Rosa's body, so now they need to swap back. Lucy, looking down at like the woman in front of her, can you poke your body, yourself? And she like points to the Lucy that's standing there.
She blinks and she's like, oh, sure, why not? This is so fun. Oh,
So you poke Rosa's body pokes Lucy's body. Everyone is back to where they're supposed to be.
There we go.
Ccinyo looks at Viper. Do you still want me to poke the puppet?
No, don't poke the puppet. I still want the dynamite though.
Viper, why did you even
She
want
hands you the
Zinea to
dynamite.
poke the puppet? Zinea wasn't even swapped.
Alright,
Oh,
put,
I
That
thought
was,
she might have wanted to fight more.
I put the dynamite in the puppet's mouth.
There is no mouth.
Oh, I was putting in his hand.
Because it's like a blank face, yeah.
I was putting
That
his
was
hand.
quite
in.
a frightening time.
I'm
really
gonna
was.
take Rosa and Lucy's hand and guide them away from whatever is happening with the puppet right now.
Okay. Where are we going?
Just like farther away so something explodes we're not there.
Okay, I guess.
I light it with my
Whatever
tinder.
you say.
Viper has the key still, right?
Yeah, Viper has the key.
I light it with my tinder box, and I say, subordinate 2, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, okay.
You have
Guys,
2
we're
turns.
fucking running.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Yeah, there'll be
Run.
2 turns worth of time.
Everybody, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back.
1,
Alright.
2. Okay.
I haven't done my second.
Roll. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done my second either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, what can I move? Move. There we go.
And
Oh, I haven't done
Viper,
my second.
roll 3d6.
Hell yeah.
All right. So the dynamite explodes, which inside a confined space is not always the best thing. So all of you are now momentarily deafened.
Oh.
Viper goes,
And
I think
Ccinyo, you're the only one that can kind of see from where you are, I believe. You see that the puppet is more or
Yeah.
less intact, but its left arm up to the elbow is gone.
Oh, that's a hefty
Excellent.
puppet.
You destroyed its arm entirely.
is it dead?
You can see the puppet
No.
still shaking.
But the arm is obliterated. Fantastic work.
I'm not wasting the rest of my dynamite on that.
Are we all in our regular bodies? Nothing bad happened, right?
I think so.
Being a puppet was not fun.
It was really not fun.
I had a blast.
Do we have knowledge from the person that was in us?
Do you have what?
Do we have leftover knowledge from like the entity that was in us?
You sure do, and I'll just say this out loud because it'll be easier than typing it.
Okay.
You know that in passing the entity around, which I will give you the name, Yuzuki, because I gave it to Tisha.
Okay, a name.
Name.
Oh.
That entity is not the puppet, but just its current host.
So it's passed around hosts for a while now. It must be.
I wonder how long they've been there. But that just means we aren't the only people here. Or at least haven't been the only people here.
Well, if Steven's soul is in the puppet, where's Steven's body?
Who?
Stephen.
Steven, the true name.
That's the name of the person that's currently in there. It's still not just the puppet.
The strings of fate that wound it there and left in this bag.
Do you know who has the
Can
needle?
we?
It is still currently tied to Rose's hand.
Oh. Me.
Can I take it?
Can we?
Oh. Rosa wants to crush it. Can I crush that needle?
Wait,
no.
Rosa,
I'm gonna
wait,
hand it to Avinia. Yes?
Oh,
My love?
okay.
I mean, my lady?
Oh, that lasted long.
There's like a freeze frame where Rosalie and Avinia stare at each other.
It's the
You
Yuzuki
can
Toast emote.
hold on to you can hold on to that for a moment. We should come up with a plan. So you both are saying there is an entity in there named Steven. That sounds like a person's name. I would like to free it if it is just genuinely a person, but obviously we can't just swap places with it. Is there
What about
something we input? The key?
the key?
There must be a place to use it. Plus, this Steven fellow, there's no way in his state he could have hung up himself, so that means there's definitely at least one other person or entity. Why don't we...
Unless they
Oh.
left, because we've ran around this entire room. Unless they're hiding in a box.
There
Oh, you're
could be a hidden door or something, right?
Yeah.
Viper's holding the key?
Mm-hmm.
Viper,
Hmm?
after
the one that
everything
grabbed
has... Huh?
She was the one that grabbed it with the boogie woogie.
Yeah. Since everything has calmed down and is not, there's not a lot of commotion, you'll see that shimmer again coming from the north wall.
I walk towards it.
All right.
Wow.
So it's going to be here.
Oh, okay. What do I see?
Oh,
You see a shimmer coming from the leather.
I poke it.
You just poke it
Mm-hmm.
with your finger.
Yeah, my finger. I want to poke it.
Feels like leather.
You have a whole ass key.
After all of Asterix's implications with the key.
I want to see what happens.
Multi heard that and was like, huh, that's neat.
Yeah,
Anyways.
you just touch the bag. You don't really feel what the shimmer is, but you can still see it as you poke it.
She pulls out the key. Pokes it with the key.
As you poke it with the key, a hole in the side of this wall starts to open.
I poke it with the key again.
Give me 1 second.
Are we able to see that this is happening?
Yes, you guys will see this. I just have to pull something up because apparently I didn't save it where I thought I did, so I gotta go track it down.
Well, Ccinyo will applaud Viper and say, your intellect is unmatched.
Thank you. I know.
As Lucy.
Ah, there it is.
No, never mind. Sorry.
All right, as this hole in the wall opens up. Why is it doing that? Okay. You see a portal form in front of you. Everyone can see this.
I'm running
And
over.
you see that the portal, with 1 second intervals, keeps flashing. Flashes 2 colors. The first color is apricot. The second, burnt sienna.
Okay, Panettone, work. What the hell?
And it will keep switching between the two at 1 second intervals.
Before I pick a color, subordinate number 2, grab the puppet.
She will head on over to the puppet.
Yeah, you can just grab it and bring it back.
She is dragging it over.
That looks heavy, Lady Ccinyo. Why don't I carry it for you?
Oh, please do. And she just hands it to you and walks away.
Do you
Alright.
hand it or you just drop it?
She drops it.
Cool.
Rosa picks it up. She just does it like a potato sack carry.
Yep.
I throw the key at apricot color.
You throw the key at the portal.
Yeah,
It bounces off and the hole closes.
I'll pick it up.
You just closed it again.
I have to open
As
it.
you pick up the key,
Yeah.
the portal opens.
Fuck it, I jump in.
Which one?
What color?
Apricot.
All right. So you are gone from here. So this is gonna. So you all saw the color that Viper jumped in. It's now gone.
Huh.
Huh.
Wait, the
Wow.
colors? Oh, Viper's gone, not the color's gone, right?
Viper is gone.
But the portal's still there, yes?
Yeah.
Portal is still there.
Okay.
Do we do all one color or all separate colors?
I suppose doing all the same would be better.
Yeah,
There's
we can't
only
do all
2
separate if there's only
colors?
2.
Only 2.
Yeah. Okay. I think we ought to go in the same one then. Better for us to stick together.
All right, let's go into Apricot.
Everyone jumps in. All right. Let's
Lucy's
just
nervous. Oh,
remove
never
you all
mind.
from that. You can express your nervousness as you're jumping through, as I prep.
Oh, I was gonna see if she can make it into the right color.
Oh,
I mean, you can always time it. If you want to give that chance, I'll let you roll for it.
It's fine. We're going to Apricot.
All right. Let me get the other one. This one. Okay. I need this. 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 And this. Also, this. And where's the last one I need? Okay, apparently I didn't put that in as a... There will be a... I'm going to put a placeholder for something.
Okay. Can it be a pony?
No.
Oh.
oh, why
Rip.
not?
Because I don't have that in here either.
Why not?
Rarity should be everywhere.
I want to see Twilight Sparkle.
Twilight Sparkle.
Fluttershy.
Okay. All right, and share.
Oh, hey, there's
You
silver.
guys should have a map now.
Yep.
We
Hey, there's
do.
silver.
Huh?
Oh, this.
So, what I'll say,
Evil and
I'll
intimidating
explain
face.
what you see,
The fuck is that?
and then we'll wrap.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, all right.
You guys jump through the portal. As you go through, near instantaneously, you enter a dark room. It's a very large room. Again, as you look at the walls, you believe you see white marble. As you look closer, it is just leather again. You see massive pillars stretching towards the ceiling, 25 feet tall. Before you, you see the unconscious body of Silver. Beside him is a man with a hood down, ragged and worn, sitting at the base of a mountainous pile of gold. However, important detail of this man, his hands are spectral. At the elbows for each of his arms, everything down is ghostly in appearance. And you enter the room, his head tilts up and looks towards you all. And that's where we're gonna end.
Whoa, what the?
Yippee!
Yippee!
Damn, there's so much gold. I mean, wow.
Sure is.
There sure is.
Opal. Excuse me?
What happened?
What the fuck?
Okay. I see.
What is that
For
What's
audio only
happening?
viewers, I will say Essie said he has no hands because Silver made them work too hard.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
Damn.
Alright.
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 Alright,
Oh
man.
my god.
All right. So that will conclude session 1.
Yay.
How do you guys feel?
Yippee!
That was
Excited for
fun.
more.
I love possession arcs. It was so fun.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
fun.
hee hee
That was
hee.
so
is-
fun.
You did such a
God.
good job being me.
Thanks, I tried.
Now,
Handing to
as far as I
lesbian.
recall, Rosa, either yourself or Avinia has the needle, correct?
I have the needle.
Rose still has it.
Yeah, Rose.
Please add that to your inventory then.
Is
Okay.
Amelia was gonna take it from her, and then there was the My Love swap up, and then her brain short circuited.
You know, sometimes things just happen.
God.
Yeah.
I was so worried I was gonna be a puppet forever.
You
I had
guys,
to
you guys
switch
solved
something.
the first puzzle.
if I'm being surreal, Avinia solved the first puzzle.
Sorry?
Avinia solved the first puzzle.
Well,
The dynamite was so scary.
Solving it
Listen,
is...
I suggested the needle thing.
Listen.
Yeah.
I think Zinnia came up with the plan.
Yeah,
and then,
I suggested it.
I couldn't do
Zinnia
much
and-
because I was a puppet, so you know.
and Avinia.
Oh. Wait, that
It was a group.
I almost blew you up, didn't I?
You sure did.
Yeah, you almost killed Lucy multiple times.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say it was a group effort, except Lucy and Rosalia were possessed, and Viper was Viper.
Viper was Viper.
She nearly killed like.
Yeah, like in retrospect, I'm like, oh, what would have the dynamite done if we just put it in there at the beginning?
It's hard to swap when the body doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
when we used the dynamite, it just blew off an arm.
Yeah, it only blew
But
off
in an
arm.
enclosed space.
In a closed space is a little different. It might have been a bit more than an arm that time.
Plus, we had like the box in front, which would have really not helped.
I just think we
Yeah.
would have been taking it out before blowing it up.
I feel like Viper
thought
was just
Viper
ready
was
to
just
light it and go.
But
I
yeah,
didn't know
Viper
how
was
to
gonna
Viper.
boogie woogie and change like the granola bar for the
Yeah, I was.
dynamite.
Yeah, I think you guys would have still had a body. You may have just had to do some
So just
puppet
head.
surgery.
Just head.
Oh gosh.
To reassemble the
Yeah,
puppet.
because any damage you would have done on the puppet would have been damage on me.
Yeah. Any
No,
damage
it's
done to the puppet was being
crazy.
reflected back onto Lucy.
Oh.
Oh no, Steven!
Oops.
Yeah, Steven's missing an arm now. Maybe that is Steven sitting there. That's
Yeah,
like
you know? Maybe we could have the very good hands.
Ghostly arms.
Well, hey, you didn't die.
Well, I hope. Yeah,
That's good.
Yeah, it all worked out.
Yeah.
it worked out in the end. Based on the speed at which you guys are going,
Mm-hmm.
we'll be in the campaign, like the actual module, by probably session 5.
5!
Is that good or bad? Like, are we yapping to?
You guys went. I thought the last group I ran this for was slower. You guys almost took up most of the session outside the bag.
Okay,
wait,
well,
the
you
bag is the
see-
start of the fucking thing? Like going in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We were
that's
introducing ourselves.
Exactly,
To,
again.
establish our characters.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's because this isn't a one shot. This is a campaign, and you
It's
know
true.
what?
And again, I have no problem with it. I'm
This
enjoying
is actually a CXP staple. It took like 7 sessions for us to get servants and fates. So you know what?
Oh my god. Oh well.
Oh.
But yeah,
And
it just means that
honestly-
we'll be in the bag for maybe a little bit.
And it honestly means I get more time to work on the art, so please
True.
Sorry.
Yeah, that helps you out.
Because that's the thing. When the bag part is concluded, I will need that most recent art.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So, but I think we'll still have
You want to give
at
me
least 2
5
sessions.
weeks? I'll take it.
At
I mean,
least
it's
2
technically
sessions.
gonna be 2, isn't it? So like
Yeah,
that's
sorry.
like 4 weeks.
Yeah, about
If
if
it
not
takes 2
more.
sessions, it'd be 4 weeks. Yeah,
Yeah.
if we follow a bi-weekly.
But thank you everybody for joining us. We're gonna go yap off stream now.
Yeah.
It was
Who we
fun.
rating? Multi, who we rating?
Airy.
Where we dropping?
We're dropping
Oh,
to
yeah.
Airy, boys.
Yeah.
They're playing Kingdom Hearts 3. They're going for a long time today. They must be really
They must be
into
having
it.
fun.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 3's fun.
God damn. Well, thank you guys for coming out. We appreciate it as usual. We'll see you guys next week on Tuesday for Kingdom Hearts. So you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Yay!
Bye.
Bye.